feel it in my bones, I can feel it in my veins. Hands in the sky, I can feel the winds of change. You live and you learn, and I hope I've seen enough to make something right and make up for what I've lost. I was down, but things are looking up. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. Things turn around, didn't ever think they could. I'm done with the bad, I need a little bit of good. Settled in the world, like everything is new. Stepped on a path that led me straight to you. I was down, but things are looking up. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should.
Hi guys, I hope you're all doing fantastic on this Saturday. Now I have to tell some people off. Can we stop donating before I'm live? It stresses me out. A big thank you to Heartland Wolves for the gifted membership, Rocky Blaze for the gifted membership. I'll allow those two. Those two had a pass before we started, but then you did it again with a gifted membership from Heartland Wolves and from Rocky Blaze again. They're the same person, by the way. And then Maria Plays Horse Games. Welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And on top of that, you also gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Maria Plays Horse Games. I wonder what your favorite horse game is. You've got a Star Stable profile picture, I spy. Abby Cat, thank you so much for the 20 Canadian dollars. Abby, please open my package I sent you. It arrived. So it'll have arrived at my office. I did get an email yesterday that my office has forwarded a parcel to me. So that should arrive within the next couple of days. I pinky promise I will open the package as soon as it arrives. Or at least I'll open it on stream for you. How about that, Abby Cat? Thank you so much for the support. And Kagomi, I can't forget you either. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Kagomi, how are you? How are the kitties doing? Is everything okay? Hello, the Lance Pony. Hello, Sarah. Hi, guys. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. Wolfie Yote, hello. When will you stream RDR2 again? I need to talk to Wonderless Ranch. I'm not sure when their next thing is, but I will get back to you on that. And congratulations, Phil Smith, Droopy Trasam, Weirdly Hungry, Argina, HRVTH, and the Josie for getting Kagomi's membership. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to say thank you in the chat when people gift memberships, because it could literally go to anyone watching live. You could get a free Abigail Pinehaven membership, and of course the people who gift the members as well are supporting me, which I'm very thankful for. Hello, Rocky! Thank you again for the gifted membership. Rocky just gifted another membership. It went to it's.just.felix underscore. Today we are playing Minecraft. It has been a hot minute since I have played Minecraft. I did Legend of Komori, I did Equinox, and then, oh my goodness, Abby Cat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Abby, you're being so very generous today. Thank you ever so much. It went to Ariasui, Ink of the Damned, cool name. Preferfer, I think that means horse in a language. Caitlin, Eloise Darlington. Oh, what a fancy name. Sailor Plutonium, and I think that was everyone. Yeah, congratulations you 5 for the gifted memberships. Make sure to say thank you to Abby Cat, even if you didn't get a membership, because it could have gone to you. It's literally just randomized. The people gifting memberships can't, like, target anyone. Whoa, okay. Kagomi's like, hold my hat real quick. Oh my goodness, God, Kagomi, I'm gonna spend the next 20 minutes reading out names. Kagomi just gifted 50 memberships. Oh my word, please say thank you to Kagomi in the chat. I'm even gonna say thank you to Kagomi in the chat. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Kagomi. 50 people watching just got a free membership from Kagomi. Oh my goodness, Kagomi is such a huge supporter of the channel, and we appreciate them so much. Thank you so much, Kagomi. It's still scrolling. You see, like, it pops up there. It's just gonna be constant for probably the next 25 minutes. It's just gonna be constantly popping up. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Kagomi. You are so incredibly generous. Thank you. Kagomi says, got to help when I can. Oh my goodness, very much appreciated it. Please, from the bottom of my heart, accept my gratitude. Thank you. That is very kind of you. And yes, and thank you to everybody who supported at the start of the stream. I've got a fun game for you guys. So we've got Horse of the Week today. But what's interesting about this Horse of the Week is it's based on a dessert. So you've got to guess what the dessert is that it's based off of. Okay, so it's a dessert-based horse. It's in the shape of a horse, obviously, but it's got like a theme to it. So if you can guess what the I'm seeing some people say ice cream. I actually have an ice cream horse. It's right there. You see, it's Neapolitan ice cream. Above that is cupcake. So you know it's not either of those. Wolf Yote had to jump in with that as well. Thank you so much, Wolf Yote, for the gifted membership. It went to Artemis of the Moon. I do have to apologize if you got gifted a membership from Kagomi's 50. I didn't read out your name because it would take me forever to read out 50 names. So I'm so sorry. Tiramisu is close. Somebody said tiramisu. Pizza's not a dessert, the Lance Pony. It's not a donut. Okay, here's a little hint. It's a German dessert. Maria Plays Horse Games, thank you for the 14th South African Rand. Abby, I had to refresh my page to get here. Well, we're so glad that you are here, Maria Plays Horse Games. Thank you. And you're South African as well. South African. Charity Swanner also jumped in with the 5. Wow, guys, it's just going to be 100% green names today, apparently. Thank you so much, Charity Swanner. Charity? Is that how you pronounce your name? I don't want to mispronounce it. Oh my god, and Abby Cat's jumped on as well. Oh my goodness, guys, this is very overwhelming. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much, Charity Swanner. I'm going to say it's Charity. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And of course, Abby Cat gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much. Have the South Africans been summoned today? Yeah, we have South African. Who is it? It was Maria Plays Horse Games. It's South African. So South Africans unite in the chat. Waffle is not quite right. Funtime Foxy, thank you so much for the $10. Good morning, Abby. You look beautiful this morning. Stop. You flatter me. Thank you so much, Funtime Foxy. And Rocky Blaze, again with the gifted membership. Thank you ever so much, Rocky. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's very overwhelming today. You know, I'm going to be so honest. I was debating not doing the stream today because I don't feel very well. I've got cramps. I'm bloated. Look, here's how much I didn't want to do the stream today. I'm still in my pajamas. I'm still wearing my pajama bottoms. So I look professional from the waist up. But I don't feel 100% very well, but you guys have really cheered me up, so thank you so much. Thank you ever so much, I really appreciate that. Oh, someone got it. Now, somebody might have gotten it before, but the person I've just seen name it was, is it Vinixel? If you said Black Forest cake, you are correct. Where were you last Sundays? Just curious. I did the Saturday stream, and then Sunday I woke up and I was like, I'm tired. And I don't want to do a stream where I'm boring and tired, so I decided to skip it. So yes, if you said Black Forest cake, you are correct. Now, this guy is still in the box, but how cool is I think it's a he. It is a he. I love how I know that. This is Black Forest cake. So I think the mane and the tail are like cherries. So usually Black Forest cake has like cherries on top. And I think the white is like a cream. Yes, fluffy whipped cream. So if you said Black Forest cake, you are correct. I do apologize if you said it before the person that I mentioned. There was a lot going on in the chat. So cool. Get it? I love it. I love that, Abby. Thank you so much. Ooh, Gator, that's so gold. Guess what? I'm being super whimsy. I'm in my kitchen watching your stream in a long floral skirt, baking pear crumble cinnamon rolls and blueberry and lemon cake. You sound like you are a fairy. That sounds fantastic, Gator. You're just like a fairy in their kitchen making some fantastic food. And I've got a food-based thing as well. So look, we're matching now. I do have the Black Forest cake. So feel free to head on over to pinehavenponies.co.uk to pick up your very own model horse. Unfortunately, Black Forest cake is not for sale. He is my personal collection. But you never know. Sometimes I change my mind on my personal collection and I decide to put them up for sale. So where did my chat go? My chat just disappeared. Okay, bye, I guess. Didn't use you anyway, I guess. Okay, I think you guys broke the chat because you guys are just so cool that the Streamlabs plugin was not able to keep up with how cool you were. Don't know where it went. It was originally over here somewhere and it's just disappeared. I do apologize. Hello, guys. How many bravos do you have? Too many is the answer to that, Moles. Too very many. Unit is currently asleep. I'm not gonna wake him up because he's currently asleep. I'm actually gonna tuck him in. There we go. It literally couldn't keep up. It couldn't keep up with you guys. You guys are just so cool. Yeah, massive thank you to everybody who just fan funded. You basically sponsored the stream. Thank you ever so much, guys. It was very overwhelming and very, very lovely to see all of you guys supporting the stream today. I don't know why my fan funding's not. I want to refresh the chat just in case, but I'm afraid because sometimes stuff breaks. Sometimes stuff does break. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay, fantastic. Yay, I can see everybody's message now. Woohoo! Thank you guys so much for the support and love. I feel rejuvenated. I feel rejuvenated. We are continuing the rescue. You love the Gizmo model? He's so pretty. Jericho's above him, but he's a little too high up. The camera can't catch him, unfortunately. Yes, exactly. My child is sleeping. You are correct. So, shall we hop into the game? I should probably actually load up the game first. That might actually help. One moment while I just load in. Hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. Fingers crossed. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, fantastic. Yay! Okay, so I think that's everything I needed to do at the start of the stream. Can you imagine if it crashed the stream? That would be terrible. That would be terrible. Okay, right. -100. No, it's not -100 days. We're going backwards in time. Let me go ahead and switch to the other screen. Switching screens. I actually didn't check. See, now I'm too far over. Do I need to scoot over? Scoot. There we go. I've scooted to the middle now. Welcome. We are back here in our world. Obviously, things are still just loading in. So if you haven't seen the other episodes, let me reintroduce you to our rescues, or just give you a rundown if it was a while ago since you watched. Here we've got Ophelia. Ophelia is our rescue horse. I believe we found her. Was she the cart horse that we found? I think she might have been. So we rescued her. She was fantastic. She's currently just hanging out here in this pasture because she had to be separated from the other horse, and the other horse is actually over there, so we'll pop there in just a second. Here we've got our two mules. So this is Hope and this is Courage. So they came together. I think one of them was the baby. I can't remember now which one was the baby, But you love the song called Ophelia? I think that's why people picked, oh yeah, that was it, Ophelia, Willow, and Brumbles. Speaking of, I don't know where Brumbles is. I might need to go find him. But here we go, we've got hope and courage in this little pasture here. Ooh, Heartland Wolves has got our daily question. Thank you so much for the €5. So please answer this in the chat if you would like to answer. They say, if you were in your favorite movie, which character would you be and why? Also, thank you that I got to meet Kyle and Alex because of you. Oh, Rocky, I'm so pleased. I absolutely adore when people find friends in the community. That is so, so sweet. So if I was in my favorite movie, I'm gonna say my favorite movie is Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron. So what character would I be? Ooh, I feel like I would either be, I think I would be Little Creek. I feel like I would be Little Creek. I feel like I associate with his character. Either that or Rain. Probably. Those two are probably close contenders. By the way, it's a girl! Oh my god, congratulations. So was that your... Did you say that was your niece? So is that your niece as a girl? Or was it... like family things always confuse me. But was it your uncle's baby? So would that be your niece? No, that would be your cousin. That would be your cousin. Ah, I figured it out. Congratulations, Abigail Cat. I assume, yes, cousin. I assume, has she been born yet? Or did they just find out the gender? Oh, one of the Power Ranger movies, and I'll be the red Power Ranger. I always loved the pink Power Ranger because she was like the girl one. I think the yellow one was a girl as well, and she was super cool. But I think my sister was more of the yellow lover in our family. Sean from Fast and Furious 3. I love that. Oh, you just found out the gender. Okay, well, congratulations. You're going to have a girl cousin. That's so cool. I would be Abby in the FNAF movies, I think she's called. Oh, I vaguely remember someone called Abby, but I can't remember. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. This horse has eaten up all of the dirt in here. So this is Willow. Willow was one of our older girls, if I remember correctly. I can't actually remember how I rescued her. If anyone remembers, let me know. Ophelia is Naomi's model, and I think Willow is as well. I think both of them are on the Naomi's model. Now, I can't see where Ophelia's gone, but I think Willow's had to be separated from Ophelia as like a quarantine thing. But the poor girl is just eating up her entire stall. And over here we got Brumbles. Brumbles isn't really interested in anything in his paddock, unfortunately. Let me clear it out a little bit because it looks a tad bit overgrown, but there we go. This is our current rescue. It looks a little makeshift, a little work in progress, and that is because it is. This is going to be our arena. I'm gonna have to collect a boatload of sand at some point, but for now we are just separating the horses. I think, you know what I should be doing? I should be creating a farm, because we don't have a farm as of yet. Let me try and... Oh, what happened here? Why is this floating? I think it's because there's one single log that it was floating on. T, you hater. Oh, were you drinking milk again, Rattle? Is that what somebody accused you of? Because Rattle is a known milk drinker. Everyone beware. Rattle drinks warm milk before bed. You love Brumbles? I love Brumbles too. He's a super cool mule. Gosh, I cannot see anything. This shader pack is gorgeous. I mean, look at the sky. That's fantastic. But it does mean I cannot see anything in the dark. It is impossible to see stuff. I have a single oak log. Fantastic. Daily trivia. Ooh. What is the green crystal that hovers over the head? I know this. What is the green crystal that hovers over the heads in The Sims called? It's helping my anxiety to do this so you can't be mad. I'm not mad at all, Heartland Wolves, and I hope I can distract you. So if you guys know, I'm going to let you guys answer first. If you know what it's called, put it in the chat. I do know what it's called, so I'll let somebody else answer first. Rattle calling hot milk with seasoning. Oh wow, that is diabolical. Oh, there we go. August McQueen got it. I think August McQueen was the first person to say it. Breaking the chains was second. If you said plum bob, you are correct. It is a plum bob. Please correct me if I'm wrong there, Rocky, but I'm pretty sure it's called a plum bob. Right, so what was I doing? I was looking at setting up a farm because I do want to create food for the horses, and obviously in order to get food we need a farm. Now everything's sort of like straight. Everything's sort of straight along here, so I do kind of want to break that uniformity and maybe just plop a little something here. Now I don't think I've got... Have I got any hoe? I don't think so. I think I need to make one. Okay, got loads of sticks. I don't know why I've got so many sticks. I don't remember what I was doing with them. If I download one of your worlds, will it have horses? Good question. So if you get it from the website, so if you go to my website, abigailpinehaven.com, the 100 Days original one, it was on version 1.18.2. That one will have all of the horses in it. The other one is... the zombie apocalypse one, I'm pretty sure that one has the horses in it too. So yes, if you download the mod packs, you'll have to create your own world. But if you specifically download the world from my website, then yes, they will come with the horses. So that's a fun little thing if you want to go play with the horses as seen on TV. What did Rattle say? I keep missing what Rattle's saying and she's being funny. I might actually go to bed soon again. Rattle, yesterday at 3 p.m, she was like, oh hey, if you want to chat, like I'm you know, I'm free. And then 2 minutes later, she edits the message and she crosses it out, and then she sends a message and she's like, oh actually no, I'm like gonna pass out, I'm too tired. I was like, it's 3:02. What do you mean? It's the afternoon. Are you okay, Miss Ma'am? Lady, are you okay? Because I don't think you should be going to bed at 3 p.m. Oh, I've only got one bucket. I think I should... Do I have another water source? I don't think I do. You know, I'll make another bucket. I could have sworn I had 2, but now I think maybe I only made 1. You're gonna try the fantasy one. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Although I'll have to head to bed too. No! I've been up since 8 last night. Oh my word. Is that the night shifts you have to do, Kagome? Goodness gracious. I honestly, mad respect for people that do night shifts. Does it not like major mess with your head? Like, you know, having to basically go to bed when the sun is still up, and then, like, do you feel sometimes left out of stuff if you know, if during the day it's like, oh, the shops are open while I'm asleep? Does it kind of like mess you up like that? I don't know. I've never worked night shifts. I've had bad sleep schedule, but that's just me not having a very good sleep schedule. Like, I can just get up at any time. But I do wonder if it kind of affects you a little bit mentally. So, let's figure out how big I want this. Usually I just mark it out with some slabs. I downloaded your fantasy mod. It looked different. How do you mean it looked different? Like it was missing the texture pack? The texture pack I'm using is Mizunos, and I think it's linked in the description of this stream. I might be wrong though. But the reason I can't link it in the packs is because it's not... like the original author hasn't put it on CurseForge, and you're not allowed to upload anything to CurseForge that isn't already on it. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a spider. It was a crow. Oh look, there goes a raccoon. I forgot, we've got a raccoon named Bandit, I think. Sorry, little raccoon. I am trying to grass clear over here. Would you rather name a horse Prince or Chalky? I feel like Chalky would be a good name for like a dark brown horse, so like a dark bay. Prince is a gorgeous name. I think I did name a horse Prince in my 100 Days Cottagecore, and he was a white horse. So I think it would depend on the color of the horse. But I'm going to go ahead and say between those two, I'd probably pick Prince. I do like the name Prince. So I'm just gonna mark out where our little farm is gonna be. Now I have, oh my gosh, do you guys want to see something? Do you guys want to see a spoiler for what the next 100 days is gonna be? Do you guys want to see it? I forgot to change my skin. There's a video coming out that will also have the skin in it. So if you can figure out what the next 100 days is based on my skin, congratulations. You can use a water... Oh yeah, that makes so much more sense. Kagome always has these like moments of wisdom. Kagome sees me doing something silly and they'll be like, did you know? Fun fact. Did you know you can actually make your life a lot easier if you weren't so silly? And I'm like, oh, fantastic. Thank you so much, Kagome. That does actually improve my life. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. How do I add shaders? You have to have Optifine installed. You can, basically there's two ways of doing it. Optifine can work either as like a launcher or as an additional mod. Are you doing Skyrim style? No, but that is on the list. Unfortunately, my list is so long at this point. It's going to take me quite a while. It's going to take me quite a while to get everything through, but Skyrim style is definitely on the list. Nomad is close. Nomad that is close. I think the color of the outfit might give away more what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm gonna basically do sections. So I'm reckoning how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. Maria, thank you so much for the gifted membership. It went to August McQueen, like Lightning McQueen. I love it. Oh, gosh, that scared me. I was like, why is there a massive shadow? It's because I've been playing with dragons before. That now when I see a big shadow on the floor, I'm like, oh my god, it's a dragon. Safari's close. Yes. If you said desert, you are correct. My next 100 days is in a desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And it would be here. Yay! If you said desert, you are correct. Safari is one that I want to do because low-key, I love the idea of making like a horse safari, but then I also do it like a zoo as well. You know, like I have to like create a Minecraft zoo. Like that sounds pretty cool, right? Would you guys watch that? Because I do watch other people's 100 days, and not really the horse 100 days, but like I'll watch what was her name? Oh my gosh, I've forgotten her name now. She's done like loads of 100 days, and one of them that she did was like a farm, and then she made a zoo. Can't remember the creator's name, which is so bad of me. But I watched the zoo one, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so fun. I want to do that. I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. I probably won't do any more Horses of Hoofprint Bay until it, like, fully releases, because I really want to play it with, like, the full... Yes, Tootsie! That's it. Yeah, I saw... Because she did, like, a farm one. She's done, like, a zoo one. Basically, I'm going to do exactly the same thing, but horsify it. Because why the heck not? Oh, if you do the Skyrim one, can I join? I can do a dragon companion. That sounds sick. That sounds absolutely awesome. I would have to get a server set up for that, and I'm not very good at doing that, but I'll give it a go. I will give it a go. When is the next Equinox live? I don't have any more Equinox lives planned, but I can look into doing another one at some point, because I know you guys really did enjoy it. I think there was like the end of chapter 3 that I had to do, and from what I understand, they did say that the chapter 4 should be coming out at some point soon, like in the next, I think next month maybe, or this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14. What about 100 Days Hightail? I probably won't do 100 Days in Hightail, at least not until maybe the modding scene gets a little bit better, so that I can do like more horsified stuff. Because that's the great thing about Minecraft is it's been around for so long. There are so many good quality mods like swem, and then you get all the animal mods and, you know, the shaders and stuff like that. It makes for a really cool experience. But unfortunately, Hightail is still in its sort of baby stages. How's it looking so far? So I'm thinking we grow oats, we grow Timothy, I'll do another one, alfalfa, and then do wheat as well, in case we get our own little, what's it called? Like animal farm kind of thing. Have you found out what the monster is? I have not. I'm building a farm. So this is going to be one farm section. That's going to be another farm section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was wrong. Put this up. We can use one of my servers. Oh, you've already got a server set up. That's awesome. I'll definitely have to look into that. As I said, I do have quite a few on the list. But that sounds awesome, Kagomi. Thank you so much for the offer. I'll definitely have to check it out. Hi, I rode a new horse named Cod. Please shout. Oh, not Cod. Oh my god, I'm actually dyslexic. His name is Cody. Cody is such a cute name for a horse. I don't know why I read it as Cod. Cod is a type of fish. Shout out to Cody the horse. I do wonder what type of horse he is, though. But that's so freaking cute. And I'm sorry I called him Cod. He's not a fish. Yeah, shout out to Cody. Oh, you ordered your graphics tablet. So what is that? Is that like a... Oh. Okay, the crow keeps coming in and stealing stuff, but I guess that's fine. Is that like a drawing tablet? That's super cool. Fish? Yeah. I don't know why I got confused there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, hello, Nurka. I didn't say hi to you. I missed my counting. Ah, Nurka, why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoop. And then this can just connect down here. Yay! And then this one, I don't even need to count because I can just connect it. Yay! So I've got kind of like a square that I can... Oop, that I can basically put in each of the different, like, things that I'm growing so that I can kind of keep track of what I'm doing. Nora! Hello! Oh my goodness. Nora, thank you so much for the 58 months. Can I get a shout out for my minis in spandex? That might make absolutely no sense to anyone. That might be like, Nora, what are you talking about? I have a photo. Nora, can I get permission to share the photo you sent me? Because I would love for people to see it. Should I tell you what's in the package? Or a surprise? I'm gonna ask that we keep it a surprise, Abby. I want to show you my true reaction on screen. How about that? I know you're super excited for it to come, so I'll make sure to stream next weekend and we can open it then. That sounds pretty cool. Share it? Okay, I have permission to share this. Hold on, I've got to go find my Instagram. You can follow me on Instagram as @Abigail Pinehaven. I'm very good at promotions, as you can see. Where is it? Oh, okay. Instagram on desktop sucks. Here we go. Who am I looking for? You. Oh. They're so cute. Do I have like a... They're so cute. I need like a good... Hold on. I need to like show a good frame of this. It's very important that the people see a good frame of this pony in spandex. This I'll have to do. Okay, here we go. Let me show you what a pony in spandex looks like. Oh, I'm gonna have to drag it over. Hold on. This is gonna be worth it. I promise. I promise this is gonna be worth it. Screenshots. There they are. Oh, I've dragged the whole game. Oh, look how cute they are. This is Is this your personal pony, or are you loaning it, Nora? But they are in, they are in like little pajamas. They're in little pajamas, and it looks like they're wearing spandex, and it's very funny. Aren't they so cute? They're so cute. What's their name, Nora? I'd love to know. Aren't they beautiful? No, they really are. They really are beautiful. They're so freaking cute. They're so freaking cute. So when Nora says, shout out to Pony in Spandex, this is who we're talking about. Oh, they're on part loan. So cute. So freaking cute. Oh, that is just adorable. Okay, I'm gonna try and be like super efficient about this. Although I feel like this is too wide. Maybe I'll just do one here as well. Oh, that was... I feel like it can go up to 3. I feel like I can probably do it up to 3. So if we do like this, and then extend those by 1. See, you might not know what I'm doing right now. I'm marking out where I'm going to put my water sources so that when I till the ground, it will remain tilled so that it can be viable farmland. So let's go ahead and start popping in all of the water. And I've got my source just here so we can keep filling it all up. Fill it all up. I know. That's so cute. Oh my god, hi, the Hope the Gamer. We are... Oh, I say we. I'm like, all of the chat is great. Thank you for asking me specifically. Thank you so much. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much. How's everyone in the chat doing? I probably should have asked that at the beginning. But I hope you have all had a good week. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Equinox stream. I really appreciated that you enjoyed it as well. If you didn't know, that was a sponsored stream. And sponsored streams, you know, they have to have an air of professionalism. You know, I've got to be a little bit more professional. I can confirm I didn't wear pajama bottoms to that stream. I wasn't wearing my pajama bottoms in that stream. So I really appreciate that you guys liked it. And I had a lot of fun in it as well. Can you make a Twitter account? I only have it. I actually do have a Twitter. I don't post on it though. I'm Abigail. I think I'm at Abby Pinehaven on Twitter. I don't use it though. I do not use Twitter at all. So you can feel free to follow me on it. I've had like previous posts in the past, but apart from that, I don't really use it nowadays. unfortunately. You made me buy the game. That's how good the stream was. Oh my god, fantastic. Put in a good word for me. Put in a good word for me in the Equinox Discord. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I actually did have a lot of fun. And like, this is the thing, is like, I don't just accept sponsorships willy-nilly. Like, I will only try and accept sponsorships from games that I either like fully endorse or really enjoy myself. And especially like a 4-hour stream. I don't want to be sat there like grumpy the whole time because I'm like, this game isn't fun. But Equinox is actually very entertaining. It is a lot of fun. I specifically love the story. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. The Hope the Game. Oh my gosh, I've had so much love today. You guys are absolutely spoiling me. Thank you so much, The Hope the Game. It just gifted 10 memberships. Please make sure to say thank you in the chat. It went to Capone West Coast, The Wild Glitch Trap, Luna Wolf, Tyre Wykert, ASDF, that's funny, McFunny_girls, Jade, Maria Kliss, Charlie, and Dave Hun. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness, The Hope the Gamer, thank you ever so much for the very, very kind support today. I've been having a lot of love. I was saying at the beginning of the stream that I didn't feel like 100% today. Like, I'm cramping, I'm like bloated, I'm wearing pajama bottoms, as I keep mentioning. But you guys have made me feel fantastic. So I really, really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you so, so much. And I am trying to be very thankful while also counting in my head. Is this 2? This is 2. Okay, good. And then this is the middle. So yeah, I really do appreciate all the love today. Yeah, the chat needs more green. I know. Kogomi came in clutch earlier. They gifted 10, not 10. They gifted 50 memberships. So a bunch of people got green names, which is so cool. I think Kogomi also gifted like 5 before that as well. Did Una get a treat today? Yes, he did. He got a full breakfast, and I think he got an S word. I'm not going to say it because he's going to poke his head up. It's S-T-I-C-K. But don't say it because he knows what that word is. Yeah, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you, guys. The chat deserves green. No, you all deserve green. If I could give you all green, I 100% would. I 100% would. So I really do appreciate the people that support the stream. And even if you can't support the stream monetarily, just watching is awesome too. Like, honestly, that is like genuinely one of the best things you can do for a content creator. Like, you don't have to feel like you have to like shill out a bunch of money. Just watching their stuff, you know, watching a stream, watching a video afterwards. Not right now because I'm still streaming, so stay here. But yeah, if you can't donate to a streamer or to a YouTuber or content creator, the best thing you can do is wait. I've got a button for this. No, that's the wrong button. Oh, it is the right button actually. I made it work. I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine. But there you go. You can subscribe. Hold on. I do need to fix that because I've actually put that as the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Luckily, my blunder actually. You know what's the saying? Wrong working out but correct answer. I feel like there's a better way to say that. Where did my hoe go? Did I break it? Oh, that didn't last very long, did it? I don't think I have enough diamonds to be able to make a diamond hoe, because I've got diamond tools otherwise. I don't think I have any diamonds left. No, I'm gonna have to go find more. No! I don't want to go mining! I know that's literally the name of the game, but I don't want to. Oh, I've got loads. Oh, I'm gonna take this one. Gosh, it's so dark. Yeah, that's it. Wrong method, right outcome. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Nurka, who are you saying that to? Nurka, I don't know who you're saying that to, but that did crack me up. Oh. My god, it's so dark. I actually cannot see anything. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle coming in clutch as my PR manager. Kyle's our club promoter today. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. Abby, don't you wish you could grow money? Yes, I do. 100%. But I feel like also the value of money would plummet because people could just grow it. In which case, everyone would just be growing money. Unfortunately, money actually means more than just... I mean, money itself has no value. We give it value. So I guess the minute we started growing it, it would lose its value. Yeah. Have your horse riding lessons been going? Thank you so much for asking, Rusty. They have been going really well. So I took about a 3-week hiatus. I was in Korea, if you didn't know, and it was super cool. I really enjoyed it. I went with my sister and my best friend Queasy, and it was such a blast. It was so cool. So I wasn't able to go for about 3 weeks, and then I had a lesson. I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. No, I went and had a lesson on Wednesday, and I was a little worried that I was going to basically get on the horse and just be terrible. I was a little rusty, but I wasn't terribly rusty. I'm still learning how to, like, I mean, I would say I know how to canter now. I can confidently canter. It's more about making sure, you know, I've got my balance, I've got my signals clear, my position's good, you know, just working on the muscles that I need to use when I'm cantering. So thank you ever so much for asking. Honestly, if you want like a content creator to talk to you, ask them about their life. They will be like, yap, 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 yap. Because 100% I'm like, oh my god, you care about a thing I do? You care about my life? That's so fun. Thank you so much for the question. What did you say, Rocky? How's Korea? It was great. Yeah, it was so much fun. It was a little intimidating, I won't lie. Obviously, it's weird. If you've ever been to, like, if you are European or obviously you speak English, going to European countries is you can kind of survive not knowing the language. Like, you can kind of get by, like, you know, the signs are all kind of the same. Even, like, a lot of the words can be very similar in a lot of languages, so you can kind of, like, navigate it sort of like that. But obviously, because Korean, the language, is not a Latin-based language, you have no chance. Like, you have absolutely no chance reading it. So you really have to kind of trust the picture signs, and obviously, like, going in and doing research before you go is really important as well. You know, I can't speak Korean. I can't read Korean. So it was very much kind of like hoping that the person that we needed to talk to spoke English. Jupi, Cody, and Dominique are on Discord. Ooh, is that in my Discord? Funny you should mention that Wobble Girl. You guys can join my Discord server. The link is in the description, or you can search discord.gg/Pinehaven. So let me go ahead and find where the pictures of them are. I assume they're in pictures. Oh, they're so lovely. Oh, they're so lovely. Oh, they are the cutest. What breed are they? Oh my goodness, they're so cutesy. They're so cute. Oh, I won't show you guys on stream, but if you want to see them, you'll have to join the Discord server. And if you go into pictures, you can go and see it. Now, you might notice when you first join the Discord server that you won't be able to send pictures. That's just a safety thing. It's just to prevent people coming in and spamming and being silly. Abby, I just followed you on Instagram. I have 14 horses on Minecraft and I need names for them. Wowee, that's a lot of horse names that you need. Thank you so much for following me on Instagram, by the way. I'm at Abigail Pinehaven. But 14 horse names, by golly. If you guys have any horse name suggestions, feel free to put them in the chat, and maybe Funtime Foxy can find one. Let me think of a horse. I think June is a really nice, you know what, I'm gonna be so lazy, I'm gonna say June and May. I know those are like months, but oh my gosh, was that Unit? No, that was Lewis. Okay, I thought Unit sometimes jumps down from his chair and he genuinely like shakes the entire floor. I don't know, he weighs 2.5 kilos and he walks around like he's the Hulk. It's ridiculous. Gabby, can you ride Willow when you're done? Yes, we do need to go on an excursion at some point anyway, because I need to go and find some sand. So we need to have a sand excursion, and maybe we'll find a horsey in need along the way. Is there water in that? Yeah. So this is the only one we haven't done. I'll leave that one because kind of CBA. Let's do alfalfa. We'll plant some alfalfa right here. There we go. Yay, planting alfalfa seeds. I probably have more in the chest, so I'm going to have to, like, go find them. I'll plant Timothy over here. Heather is a lovely name. Ophelia is another one. Flake Nova, Nora Galaxy. Tina, I love the name Tina. I love the name. Oh, Cody. Oh my gosh, of course. Yeah, I called him Cod by accident. I called him Cod by accident. Oh, I see some people have sent pictures of their pets. That's so cute. Oh, who is that? That's adorable. I love, oh, Stamperoo has sent a picture of their dog, and then PC has sent a picture of their cat, and they're just sat on their, or laying down on their desk. That is, or on their desk chair. That's so cute. So that was Timothy, and we'll put the oats over here. These horses will be so well fed in no time. Fan-dabby-dozy. Mares, Spring, Maple, Sylvia, Willow, Grace, Millie, Storm, Duke, Rebel, Prince, Toby, Dune, Mince, Pluto. Mince is a funny name, like mince meat. Have a little, maybe you could make shepherd's pie. Just have potato, carrot, mince. Leo's a nice name as well. Yeah. Honey's a great name. I've met a horse named Honey, actually. They were sweet enough. Honey, though, she was allergic to life. I don't know if you guys have ever come across horses like that, but they were genuinely, like, allergic to everything. You could not give that horse anything without it potentially keeling over. And those kinds of animals definitely do stress me out. My heart goes out if you have an animal that's like super sensitive to things, because my goodness, they're such high maintenance. You forgot to check on Icarus? Icarus. Do we have a, wait, Icarus? Is that our dog? Yeah, it is. No, yeah, Bandit and then Icarus. There we go. This is Bandit and Icarus. They're currently huddled together in the doghouse. I do need to build probably a better one for them, but for right now. Oh, apple tree grew! Isn't that cute? I love that. Can I pick this up? I don't think so. No, does it have anything in it? No, it doesn't. Okay. It looked like it did. Oh gosh, it's so freaking dark. Oh, I have lanterns! Oh, yes. I'm like the innkeeper. Where did I put the oats? I think the oats are back here. Gosh, I have to eat as well. So much to do. So much to do. Yeah, I grew up with dogs, actually. I did grow up with dogs. And then at one point we had tropical fish. My sister had a pet scorpion. So that's cool. We just found it. I used to live in Cyprus, so that was like a normal thing. Let me think. My sister had a hamster, and his name was Sir, and he was very cute. He was a very cute boy. What other pets have I had? I mean, we took care of chicks for a while for a friend, and they were adorable. I was a bit scared of them at first, actually. Abby, I have more exams. Oh my gosh, Gator, I feel like you've had so many recently. Could you wish me luck? Absolutely. I will cement it. Best of luck by putting it in the chat. Good luck, Gator. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. That is very, very kind of you. Abby says, no, why not a horse? I wish, Abby, I wish. Unfortunately, horses are definitely on the hyper expensive pet range. Like, I feel like inexpensive pets are probably, I don't know. No pet is cheap to have. But in terms of like overhead costs, you know what? I reckon a dog is probably cheaper than like a hamster and stuff. Because the thing with like hamsters is you need a big enclosure. So that's a very big upfront cost. Whereas a dog will live in your house. They have to have bedding changed, so you have to buy like shavings and stuff. Dog food can be a little bit pricey depending on the type of dog you have. But honestly, I think a dog and a cat is probably one of the cheaper pets you can get. But horses, you literally have to pay a whole rent for a building and an outdoor space for your horse. On top of the vet bills, they need their feet done. Horses are incredibly expensive, so I've not had the privilege of owning one just yet. It's so funny, actually. I asked, because if you don't know, I own a business called Pinehaven Productions, right? And that's the business that basically runs my YouTube channel. It helps me seem a lot more professional when I'm speaking to companies. You know, I'm coming from another company rather than just, you know, some YouTuber. And I asked my accountant, I was like, so legally, could I claim a horse as a tax benefit? And she laughed at me and was like, no, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, the government is very, very strict on what's counted, and a horse would be too adjacent to like personal stuff. But I was like, yeah, but what if the horse was like for the YouTube channel? And she was like, oh, I wish, but unfortunately not. And I was like, gosh darn it. So unfortunately, I can't get a horse under a business expense. Put Sonny and Arnie in the pictures chat. Let's have a look at... Oh, Marley just sent a wet loo. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, people are sending so many of their pet photos. I see a lizard. I see a lizard. Asteria. Oh. Oh, what a cutie. Riding Sonny POV. Oh, you guys have horses. You're so lucky. I'm so jealous. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, everyone has such cute pets. This is ridiculous. Everyone's pet is adorable. Everyone's pet is so cute. Oh, you did teach your horse how to smile. You guys are so fantastic. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it is up in the Discord. Unfortunately, there are too many pictures of pets for me to paste them all into my stream. But you can go and check that out. Link is in the description below. Everyone's talking about their pets in there, which is so freaking cute. So I'm going to dump the extra seeds because that stuff is sort of growing now. Right. Going to be a stormy day today. I see Willow is not... Is that Willow? No, this is Ophelia. Ophelia is not using her shelter. Who else has horses like this? When you have like a perfectly good shelter that they can choose to stand under, instead they stand in the rain. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. I have 9 pets. That's a lot of pets. Wow. Hello, Willow. How are you doing, my lovely? Are you out of water? You are. Okay, there we go. Now, how are you doing? Ooh, your health is still very, very low. Not health. I think that's actually hunger. So, do I have anything to feed you in the meantime? I think, unfortunately, her stable is really running out of food. Let's see. I don't remember how long it's been since we introduced Ophelia, but you know what? I feel like they can be turned out together. Where's my lead? I did. Here, leads. I feel like it's probably safe for her to be turned out. I know it's terrible weather, but, oh, she's having a drink. There you go, honey. She's like, get me out of here, bro. I'm done standing in this stall. Wow, you have 4 cats and your grandma has 7 cats. I unfortunately don't have any cats. I would love to get a cat at some point, though. Cats are so freaking cute. But that's a lot of cats. That is a lot of cats. Are they outdoor cats or indoor cats? Oh, she's so cute. Okay, so Willow is now meeting Ophelia. And I have a feeling... she's not really fussed. She's not very fussed at all. Neither of them are really fussed with each other. Now, they are both females, so there is no chance of accidental breeding. I can't remember if I put accidental breeding on this save. But either way, I think that works quite well. I think these two can hang out together. In the meantime, I guess there isn't anything super pressing. I do see I built a shed. That was where I was supposed to place all of my items. Maybe I can do a bit of a cleanup off screen so that I can get things sorted. But I do definitely need to get some sand. So let me go have a look at both girls. Oh, I should also have bones. And the reason that's important is because I can take the bones and turn them into bone meal and speed grow all of the crops so we can feed the girlies. So let's see. Willow's quite low on health still. Or on hunger. Ophelia's not tamed. Okay, Ophelia's not tamed. Okay, that's right. I think we found Ophelia in a pond. That's why. Okay, I was like, why can't I see what's wrong with her? It's because she's a wild horse. Okay. I forgot about that. Maybe she'll be gentled a little bit with Willow, but in the meantime, I really don't want to try and tame her in the pen when Willow's in there, because I feel like she's just going to end up getting kicked. So that's going to be no good. Unfortunately, to make a paddock, no, to make an arena, which is what I want to do, maybe I could have... I want to make another round pen, but then all of them are just round. Maybe I can make a little arena. Okay, you know what? I'm going to make a little, maybe temporary arena? But then there's an arena in there as well. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to make a square pen. I'm just going to make a square pen. And I'm going to use that square pen. Oh, I'm always out of slabs. I never have enough slabs. Boop, boop. There we go. I'm going to make a small pen and I'm going to take Ophelia out and we're going to try and tame her. because I unfortunately can't take her anywhere if she's not tamed. So let's go ahead, grab all of these, and we'll just make a little, oh, thank goodness it stopped raining. We'll just make a little square pen, and we won't do anything flashy with it. There we go. That's wrong. It's probably big enough. Just for now. If I end up hating it, I can just tear it down later on. But I just need something that's a square pen. It looks a little makeshift right now, the whole place, but that's okay. It is only day 25, so we're only a quarter of the way through the challenge. So we've got plenty of time. Right, let's go ahead and put in. Do I have any more gates? Any spare gates? I probably don't. All right, now I need to figure out where the middle is. 1, 2, 3. Let me just put randomly. This looks about the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the middle. Okay, so unfortunately we don't have enough for... I mean, I could do a double gate actually. But then at that point it's fine. It's fine. Actually, wait. If that's the middle... I've confused myself. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then should be 4 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Figured it out. What the color? Oh, the pink gates. Okay, well, I probably then have the stuff for pink gates if I don't already have pink gates. Spare ones? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff in my inventory. I do have pink dye. Okay, and I think I need iron and probably just oak wood. So if we do gate, and we're gonna need the... No, we need the horse gate. Yes, that's what we need. So I'll grab 2 of those, and now we have a little taming pen. We have a little taming pen. I think horse pregnancy and horses are hooper bait takes like 10-ish days, 12 days maybe. All right, so I know you two just met, but I do need to tame Ophelia because we can't have a wild horse running around. I mean, we could leave her wild, but at the minute I can't ride Willow. She's too hungry, whereas I feel like Ophelia may be okay. So we'll take her out and let her go. So I need you guys to like the video to make sure that I can have a successful taming session, and I hopefully won't die because she can kick me in the head. So make sure to like the video right now. I love Hummus. Oh my gosh, I love Hummus, the Lance pony. I know that seems left field, but I love Hummus. Okay, right. Let me go ahead. Hop on. Okay, we're nice and calm. Oh, she's even scratching. Oh, watch out. Back up. All right, okay. Let's try this again. Hop on. Oh, okay, that was an immediate no. Okay, luckily she dumped me over her shoulder rather than right behind her when she kicked. Okay, one more. Is there one more? Okay, she's scratching, which is good. Okay. How we feeling, Miss Girl? Oh, no. Oh, she almost got me there. She had me, lulled me into a sense of security. Woo! Okay. This has got to be it, right? She's quite stubborn. Yay! Okay, we've tamed her, and she does seem to be in pretty good health. Okay, fantastic. Welcome officially to our family, Ophelia. Sure, just leave that poop right there. Why don't you? I'll go ahead and turn her back out with Willow, and then tomorrow, because it's quite late right now, tomorrow, I'm thinking we go and look for a desert, because I'm going to need sand for glass and sand for, concrete as well. So we generally just need sand. Now I did notice over here as well, the donkey is still graying. This donkey is still graying. So originally I think they were quite a dark, almost bay, and then the dapples started coming through, and then they started graying out, because if you didn't know, in the horse genetics mod, they have realistic horse graying. So that horse will continue to get lighter until they're the same color as, I assume that's their mum. Because one of them was quite a bit younger than the other two. So we will go out on an adventure and see what we can find. Do I know where a desert is? No. Do I have a... I do. I have the nature's compass. What do I need for this? I just need any log and a compass. Do I have a compass? I have enough to make it. Okay. Let's try... I don't think I picked up a compass. I don't remember picking up a compass. Okay, let's do this. Regular compass. Go through here. And nature's compass. What am I missing? Saplings. I have loads of saplings. Holy word, I have loads of saplings. Okay, nature's compass. So what we can do with this is we can actually set it to find a specific biome, right? So we can literally find any biome we want. Now, the one I'm looking for is, of course, I was going to say a desert, but it appears... Oh, desert. Here we go. There's one in that direction. Does it tell me how far? 1,041 blocks in that direction, which on a horse isn't too bad. It does depend on the terrain, and unfortunately it does look like we're gonna have to scale that mountain. So, woof. Check, craze the water. Huh? Oh, pond. Yes, the chat is very marshy. Why is there a oh, is that where I had to stop? That was my little camp. Yeah, why don't I, in the meantime, should I make a pond inside the little pen here, do you think? Oh, wow, that's so cool, Anna. Congratulations. Abby, what is hummus? It's like a dip. It's like a type of dip. It's made from, like, chickpeas, and it has, like, lemon and garlic. I really like hummus. I've had to stop eating it, though, because I won't stop eating it, and it's really high in calories, so I end up just eating a bunch of hummus, so I've had to stop buying it. Yay, pond! Okay, fine, I'll give you guys the pond. Where did we want the pond? What's the fastest horse you've got? Probably Willow, but Willow is not in any condition to move, unfortunately. Ooh, hummus pasta. Sounds a little insane, I won't lie to you. Yeah, I was looking for, in case I had any XP potions, but I don't think I've got any. Oh, a hula hoop. I have a hula hoop. Don't know why I have a hula hoop, but I have one. Oh, I do have diamonds. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I think I made all of the desensitization kit. I think so. So yeah, I try to think what else I would need to do. Oh, so I got Rainbow Adventure Kit. Did I have the full set? I think I might have. I do! I have the full set! Yeah, so I've got the... oh, do I have the saddle? Oh, I do. Yay! Okay, I have the full Rainbow Adventure set. Okay, so we can go out in that tomorrow then. That sounds pretty good. Put the pond near the apple trees. Ooh, there's a step down here. I can have like a tiny pond right here. Like a little tiny pond. Wouldn't be... It can't come out too far though, because it will cause the horses to fall in. So I'll do like a tiny little pond here. How about that? How about that? What's your favorite non-horse game? Great question, Kyle. I don't know. I do play a lot of games. I would say I haven't been playing a lot recently at all. I've tried to play Slime Rancher 2. I really enjoy it, but I haven't gotten very far in it just yet. But favorite non-horse game? I don't know. I do play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, and that's like a shooter game. Where did my buckets go? Did I lose my buckets? I'm not crazy, am I? Oh, there they are. Okay. Thank goodness for the search function. Trying to think. There's been, like, I've really loved the game Outer Wilds. I don't know if anyone here has played it, but it's a phenomenal game. I also liked Road 96. That was really cool. That was a really, really cool game. That's a puddle. Okay, Nurka. Okay, Miss Ma'am. Shut up. How about that? Bet you didn't consider that one, huh? Yeah. Owned. Me, never speak to me or my puddle ever again. Never speak to me and my puddle. Maybe it's just a trial pond, you know? Maybe I'm just testing if I like ponds. You know? Maybe I'm not ready to commit to a full-sized one yet, so I just need to... I need to test it out, you know? It's kind of hard to see with this water whether or not it's actually where it's supposed to be. I think that's filled in. Kind of. I'm gonna say that looks about filled in. Alrighty. There we go. Pond succeeded. Pond succeeded. No, I will not be taking any sort of criticism. Thank you very much. Not taking any criticism at this time. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here I do not need to be bringing with me, but it's 1 in the morning, so I don't have a bunch of time. I'm gonna put this in here. I don't need all of this wood. I don't need dye. I'll keep the buckets. Buckets is always good to have. Okay, let's just start. Oh, I'm gonna have to be quick. Oh, I need that brush. I'm gonna keep the brush. Don't need all the random cobblestone. Okay, quick. I don't want to travel too much at night. So, oh, the dog is missing. Uh-oh, the dog is missing. Oh, there's the dog. Hello, dog. Just checking where he went. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm trying to unload everything before I leave. I'll leave that saddle just in case. Definitely don't need lapis. I'll leave the bones. I'll leave the pork chop. A chicken egg. Fantastic. Just get rid of all of this. Yep. I'm doing speed dumping. I will hate that I've done this later on because I'll be like, where is anything? But right now, I just want to get going and I want to have as much space as I can in my inventory to allow me to bring as much back as I need. Don't need all of this. Don't need that. I don't know why I have 2 sleeping bags, but I have 2 sleeping bags. I'll need the shears. Why do I have so many torches as well? So many freaking sticks. Oh, man. Don't need starworm goop either. All right, dump time. I'm running out of space. Dump time. Dumping everything. Dumping everything. I think we did it. I think we did it in good time. I think so. Now I'm going to need this. I'll leave this. Sort that so that everything's kind of in order. I'll grab some water because it's really important to always bring water with you if you've got a swem horse because they will need to drink. So it's very important that they have access to water because you might end up turning up to a place and it doesn't have a good source for them. I'll take all of the tack as well so that we can tack everybody up. Oh, I do need to make halters. I love making halters. So that each of the horses can have like an assigned color. So that's fun. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go. I've got enough food to keep me. Oh, I need the brush as well. Obviously I got all my tools. I don't really need the hoe. I'll get rid of that. Hello. I am live right now, yes. Abby, can you build a training arena? So this bit over here is meant to be where we're going to put the arena. So yes, I will build a training arena. It's a massive arena. But that's why we need to go find a desert because I need sand. Oh, that's a great idea, Abby. Tell you what, thank you so much for the $2 Canadian and the 14 South African rand. If we come across a lush cave, we'll be able to find like moss and lily pads. Do you want up? Okay, well, you're messing around now, so come here. You want to say hi to everyone? Whee! Unit says hello. Everyone say hi, Unit. If you don't know, this is my doggy. He's a Chihuahua. Are you excited? Yeah, you excited to be here? Yeah, you excited to say hi to everyone? Yeah, you excited? Unit says hello. He's got his waggy tail. If you can't tell, he's a happy boy. Mwah. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Go on, do it. Give me a kiss. He's like, no, Mom, I don't want to do it. There are people watching. Hey, handsome. Everybody says hi. Everybody says hello. Okay, are you done now? He's like, Mother, why? Mother, why have you done this? Mwah! Gets kisses. Right. Oh, he's gonna bounce straight back over. Come here then. Oh, wait. Don't fall. Come here. Okay, he's here again now. Apparently he just wants to hang out with me. Look at him. He's here. He's here and he's here to stay, it would seem. All right, you stay out of the way, okay? Mommy's trying to play Minecraft. Right, okay. As soon as Ophelia gets up, we'll grab her and we'll take her out for the first time. Now, she is a very green horse, so I'm not expecting her to do particularly well. Oh, that was what I was going to do. I was going to grab bone meal. Rocky, thank you so much for the gifted membership. It went to Kerry Salzman's. Muns. There we go. Got there. I just had to sound it out phonetically. Thank you so much, Rocky. And make sure to say thank you in the chat as well, as it's supporting me, as well as a freebie for you guys. And who doesn't like freebies? Who doesn't like freebies, I tell you? Okay, the ponies are just waking up now. So I'm going to give this to Ophelia, because she's going to be our mount of choice today. Hello, honey. I see these two are getting on, which I'm glad. Here, you eat this, Ophelia. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, right. I'm going to grab you. And we're ready. Are you guys ready for an adventure? Are you guys ready for an adventure? Because I am. Right, this is the first time she's going to be wearing tack. So, hopefully... I'll start with the blanket. Unfazed. Absolutely unfazed. Just a quick shake. Okay, let me put her leg wraps on. Then goes the saddle. Yeah, she seems happy. Okay. Oh, she wasn't happy about the girth, though. Yeah, she didn't seem too happy about the girth. That's fine, though. Okay, on goes the bridle. And to finish off, the breast collar. Oh, isn't she pretty in the rainbow kit? Oh, the rainbow kit is so cute. Okay. Oh, you know, I totally forgot to. I forgot to brush her. Okay, we're going to pretend she doesn't have tack on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I totally didn't just brush her over the tack. Here we are! Yay! I forgot my backpack was pink. My skin does not suit this challenge whatsoever. But that's okay. Alright, so we need to grab our compass. Uh-oh. I think I deposited the compass into one of the... Oh, she has such a nice trot. She's so floaty. I love that. Where did I put the compass? Uh-oh, I can't go anywhere without the compass. Oh, I put it in here. That's it. Okay, yeah, okay. Ready, Ophelia? We are heading towards the desert. All right, let's canter off in this direction. We're going to have to do a little bit of mountain climbing. But I think we're... Oh, did I miss your super chat? Gator, no! I did! I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the £2. Check the pictures in Discord. I uploaded the cake. Oh, that looks so good. Do you? Oh my gosh, can you share with the chat, please? That is looking fantastic. Oh my god, unit is stuck on my headphones. Okay, there we go. That looks phenomenal. Oh my goodness, I can see the blueberries. I want a slice. Can you save me a slice, please, Gator? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed that initially. It looks gorgeous, though. It looks like it tastes amazing. I would like an entire cake to myself. Do you guys see what I see? There's a pony up here. Hello, pony? Are you by yourself? What are you doing up here? Are you by yourself? No? I don't know where this horse came from. They've obviously been here a while, because look at the destruction that they've caused on all of the grass. Oh my goodness. They're really pretty though. I don't really know if that counts as a rescue though. They're wild. I don't know. Would it be kind of mean to just take them away from their... I mean, they are by themselves. You know what? I'm gonna head up here. Oh my gosh, I found another one. I knew if I followed the trail of destruction which swem horses leave, I'd find... Yeah, oh my god, look. Oh my gosh, they've been eating all of this grass. What the heck? They must have started in this... Oh my gosh, you can literally follow it. Yeah, okay, so they don't seem to be by themselves. It just seems to be that they're kind of just hanging out. Oh, this one came over to say hi. Hello? Hello, pretty baby. You guys are a bit of an ecological disaster. I mean, look at that. That is ridiculous. This is just a complaint from me, but ever since they added natural spawning in Swem, the natural spawn horses have actually been insufferable because they just do this. They just never ending eating. They rip up the countryside. It's crazy. Exactly. Best part of adult money, Abby, you can buy yourself a cake. Absolutely. You can buy a cake and eat it whenever you want to. That's a great part. I think there might be a pair, because, I mean, maybe there's siblings? It doesn't tell me what gender they are. But, oh, wow. Look how cool my, my farm looks. That looks sick. I love that. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? But they're all alone. Take both of them. I don't know. I guess from an ecological standpoint, I probably need to remove them because they've just been eating up the entire mountainside. Is there any more? No, there's some... Oh, look at the baby! Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, there's some vanilla horses up here. But it's the swem horses. It's the swem horses that are down here. I don't know what to do with these guys. I feel like I don't really have the space at the minute to take them home. Oh, hello. Oh, you're so friendly. This one's so friendly. The other one wasn't, like, super interested in us, but this one is, like, so cuddly. I tell you what, I'll mark down a waypoint. And, because they seem fine out here. I don't think that they're in danger or anything. But I'll put down a waypoint, and maybe when we expand the facilities a little bit, we could have, like, a wild horse rescue section. Because at the minute they seem okay, and I don't really have any space to put them. So, if you guys wanted me to bring them home... Okay, Ophelia? She was just very unhappy. Even Ophelia was like, no, take the horses home. As much as I would love to, just... Oh, what are you doing? Unit such... He's in a chaotic mood right now. He's just being a little gremlin. So, yeah, I will pick them up eventually. But if I pick them up now, I'd have to go home and stay home to build them... like a house or a paddock. Oh, there's more vanilla horses over here. Hello, lovelies. Oh, aren't you sweethearts? Oh, they're so cute. Now, I don't really want to go this way because if any of this is powdered snow, I'm gonna be in trouble. Although it is literally right over the hill. All right, what do you guys think? Okay, so I've got to go right that direction. I can either choose to go over the mountain and potentially get caught in powdered snow, or I can go around. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? No snow. I think that might be a go around. I think that might be the sensible thing to do, guys. I think it might be sensible. All right, we do... No. It's okay, honey. I'm coming. Oh, she's so cold. I'm coming. It's okay. Oh, just as I said it. Okay, it's fine. I'm coming, honey. I'm coming. I'll get you out. It's okay. Whew. Okay, you're fine. Okay. All right, okay. I can't hit this without hitting it. I have to get on. Okay. Come on, honey. You can do it. Pull yourself out. Okay. All right, okay. Ow. I'm dying. Okay. What is happening? Ah! What is happening? Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Where did Ophelia go? I'm actually gonna die. Hold on. What is happening? Where am I? Ophelia. Oh my god. Ophelia, my honey. Okay, just hold on. Oh. What just happened? Why did I end up over there? Okay. I know, honey. I know. If I can just get you out of this last block. There we go. Oh, she's okay. She's fine. Okay. Let's go out this way. Okay, no more snow. Okay. Oh. Is this okay, there we go. Right, we are giving this mountain... Oh, I know, honey. I know. I don't blame you for rearing. That was horrible. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, poor baby. I think she's okay. I think it's more me that is about to keel over and die. Let me eat something. Hold on. Oh, okay. Just throwing snowballs. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, we will definitely be... Oh! Abby, I found some lily pads. Hold on, I found some lily pads for Abby. Okay, we'll pick these up. You were going around and still got stuck. I know. I'm sorry. I was being silly and I was like, I'm sure this bit is fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. Okay, I picked up all the lily pads and I'm going to pick up some flowers as well. So, here we go. Right, okay. Had a bit of a flower picking excursion. Everything's fine. Everyone's okay. It's fine. Oh my god, look, a skunk! Everybody look away from my mistake. Everybody, let's forget the fact... Ooh, bears. Let's stay away from them. That was very silly. That was very silly. It's okay, though. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Thank you so much for the 2 Canadian dollars, Abby. Okay. We're avoiding all snow at all costs. Not going anywhere near the snow. Alright. Okay. I think we're now back on track. Oh, more wild ponies! Wow, look at this herd. They're so cute. Is that a baby? No, that's a goat. Look, there's more wild horses up here. I'm a little bit concerned now. I need to check something in the config. Because if I've accidentally left that on, that's going to be a problem. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I switched off natural spawning, but sometimes it just does what it wants. Sometimes it doesn't listen to me. Let me see. Config? Server config. Swem. Vanilla only. Okay, I don't know why those are spawning. They seem to just be hanging out, though. There's 3 of them, and they're all the same coat. They're all the same coat. The swem natural spawning is a bit busted, which is a shame. Apparently, they've now updated to 1.2021. I'm still playing on 1.20.1. Which sounds like it's the same thing, but it's not. Leghorn chicken egg. Can I turn this into... No. I need to get rid of these freaking snowballs in my inventory. We are going to go find a desert. We don't need to bring snow with us. Alright, I guess we have to go into the forest. They're a group of bachelors, it would seem. Because there's no babies. There's no babies with them, so they probably were a group of bachelors. Maybe they were triplets, yeah. Maybe they were triplets. Ooh, I don't love traveling at nighttime because it does make it very difficult to see if there is any danger. It is impossible, actually, to see if there is any danger. Let's just do this, do that. Throw the egg. No chicken. Do you remember when I was like, why do I have so many torches? I didn't bring a single one. I did not bring a single torch. So I guess the only thing that's left to do really is to ground tie and set up camp. We need to set up camp for the night. Let's grab... This tree is quite pretty. I don't want to knock it down. Not that you can see it. Okay, let's grab this. You should come down with a bunch of wood, and then with that wood we can create... I was gonna say create a campfire, but then I need... Gosh, this is complicated. I should have just brought some freaking torches. Let's get rid of some snowballs in the meantime, because that is going to clog up my inventory. That is going to clog up my inventory. We are currently going out to see if we can't find a desert so that I can gather a bunch of sand. Oh, Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon. What a great set of 3 names. I like how you guys have named them even though we're not even bringing them back. I mean, maybe we will at some point. Maybe we will at some point. Alright, it'll have to be a dark camp out, but it can be a camp out. There we go. Boop. And we sleep through to day 27. Whoop, there we go. Okie dokie. Before we set off, though, it's super important that I give Ophelia some water. Now, this is a little top tip for if you're traveling with swem horses. You absolutely need to be carrying 2 buckets of water to create an infinite water source, and then you can feed your swem horse any water they need. Just don't forget to fill up the buckets before you leave as well. Right, Ophelia, we're back on track. Oh, this woodland forest is so pretty. Such a nice woodland forest. Wow. It's so quaint. I'm seeing a lot of blue jays and birds. So that's so cottage cool. Oh, are that kangaroos? Oh, there's a bear over there. Let's give them some wide berth. Hello, kangaroos! I don't know why there's kangaroos there, but there is. We kind of need to cut across here. See if we can make our way down safely. pumpkins. I don't think I need any pumpkins for any reason. I see some sheeps. Some sheepies. Hello, little sheepies. They're scared of Ophelia because she's... Oh, guys. Elephants! I very rarely see elephants in this game. That's so cool. We're out on the savannah. There's some kangaroos and some elephants. Isn't that awesome? They're very nice. I have been killed by a rhino before. I actually got killed by rhinos in my 100 days apocalypse. Ooh, I see a village over there. Maybe you can stop by and loot it. Yeah, elephants. Effalumps or heffalumps. Oh, like they just did a toot. Or heffalumps if you're a Winnie the Pooh fan. So cute. Such a nice area. That is one big benefit of the swem horses, though, is they go fast. They do go fast. Should we stop and loot? It's a very nice village, actually. I see ponies. Let's see. We've got to inspect their conditions. We've got to inspect this condition here. I see a chestnut horse over here. Look at the baby. It's so cute. So it does seem to be a mixed livestock pen. Kangaroos seem to have free entrance if they so wish, but honestly it looks like the horses have got water, they've got food. I don't know why. Oh, it's a mare. I can't actually see if it's a mare. Where'd the foal go? Well, I think the foal is over here. Hello, little foal. I don't want to hit you by accident. There we go. Oh, it's a filly. She had a little girl. Isn't that cute? And there was also a horse over here. They look like they've also got food and water. So as much as these guys are adorable, unfortunately, I don't think we've got any reason to be bringing them home. They seem to have a pretty good life here. What's in here? Ooh, bucket. Barrel? Do I need barrels? Not really. Not really. Not really in need of barrels. I don't want to be picking up stuff that I super duper don't need. I think I've already got sugarcane as well. Oh, acacia's blossom. Ew, okay, I'll take that. I didn't mean to, but I'll take it. I will definitely help my... Oh, we got to free a butterfly. Free the butterfly! Whee! Be free, butterfly. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Be free, butterfly. Aren't they pretty? For a second, I thought the kangaroo was going to, like, jump up and eat it. That would have been insane. Wow, that's a lot of poppies. I think those are, like, butterfly feeders, but I've never seen the butterflies actually use feeders. Tomatoes, wheat. This village actually seems to be pretty high quality. What do you guys think? What's this? Some cod. Yeah, they seem to be like a fishing village. They seem to be a fishing village. Oh, another butterfly. Let's free you. Free you, butterfly. That's my favorite thing to do. Yay, all the creatures are getting freed. Yeah, this village seems pretty well put together. They've got some, like, industrial looking buildings. Hello, Ophelia. They've got some more, like, fancy buildings up in here. Should we go have a look? Oh, hello. Is this a restaurant? Ooh. Oh, it's like some kind of terracotta workstation, it looks like, because they're processing terracotta and clay. Ooh, fancy. Oh, hello. Don't need anything. Oh, just one yellow dye. That's all you've got. Very fancy. Nothing that I need here, though. Super cool. Let's go into here. Oh, is this cake? This reminds me of Gator's cake. Yum, yum. Should I eat it? Oh, I don't have any hunger. I can't eat it. It looks good, though. It looks really good. So we can get a fluorescent maple sapling, a crab apple sapling. Oh, torch. Yes, please. I'm okay on the two saplings, though. I think sometimes you can go upstairs. Let's see. Ooh, that's such a pretty look. I don't think there's any... That sucks. There's nothing to loot up here. There's nothing for me to take. There's nothing for me to steal. You know what? I'm gonna take the cake. I forgot cakes don't drop. Now I've just destroyed a cake. Now I'm just the bad guy. Oh, that sucks. I forgot cakes don't actually drop when you destroy them. Ooh, look, it's a shovel. They've created, like, pixel art of a shovel. This is a cool village. I found it! I found it! Yay! I found the desert. Oh my goodness, I had no idea that it was, like, right here. Oh, yes, let's go. I will go and get Ophelia before I go into the desert, but ooh. Wow, look how pretty this is. Oh, wow, I've never seen this structure before. Oh, snake, watch out for that. That's a rattlesnake, that will bite you. How do I know? Because it's bitten me before. If you didn't know, something to do. Well, now I fit in a little bit better, don't you think? My skin makes a little bit more sense in this biome. But yeah, I did get attacked by a rattlesnake quite a few times. How do I get in? Is this just a no entrance kind of thing? Oh, the entrance is on the other side. That would make a lot more sense. A lot more sense. Oh, you know what? I should have brought a freaking waypoint. That would have made way more sense. Waypoint more sense? How do you make a waypoint? Waystone, I mean. Waystone, warpstone, and for that you need amethyst, enderpearl. There's no chance I'm gonna get that. It would make more sense for me to just go home. Yeah, I don't think this village has one either, or at least I haven't seen one. Another workplace. Sometimes the villagers do have one, but I don't think we got lucky this time. Ooh, hay storage. This village is gorgeous. This village is actually stunning. Oh, there's cake in there as well. Nom 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 nom. Is it cake time? I feel like it should be cake time. Hello? You're all the way over there. Why are you rattling at me? Guys, the amount of times I've had to hear that rattlesnake noise, is ridiculous. Because I'm doing the desert one and there's a ton of snakes. Oh, wow. Isn't this... These villagers live like royalty. This is fantastic. Is that a villager? Like, statue? It is. Wait, that's so cool. This place is awesome. I know, I'm just running into the house to eat cake. Honestly? Do you think I can make it into the water? Whee! Ow. No was the answer to that. I mean, I eventually got in, but it wasn't quite what I was going for. Yeah, I'm not seeing any waystone, unfortunately. I can have a better look, I think, on Miss Ophelia over here. Oh, there's some more kangaroos. Lots of wheat. I think we've got enough wheat for now. Hello, kangaroos. There's a sheep. Oh, it does have a waystone. Let's go! Ramid. Can I rename this? No, I can't. That's fine. Okay, so I do actually have a way home, which is fantastic. I was a little worried there. I was a little... Now you have no cake in-game or real life. I know. I wish I had real life cake. Unfortunately, I do not. I do not have real life cake. Whee! Okay. Into the desert we go. So I'm gonna spend the next... It's gonna be very boring. I'm just gonna let you know. It's gonna be very boring because, wow, look at the expanse of this desert. It's ginormous! Oh my word! There's a desert village down there as well. Wow! Wow! That's a big desert. That's super cool. We can chit chat. Yes, I was going to say, for the next 20 minutes, I will just be digging sand. But in the meantime, I will be able to watch chat a little bit more, which is always lovely. All right, I'm busting out my dynamo shovel, and we are starting. We are starting. I know! We did it! Yay! Oh, do you think there's a temple? I didn't see a temple. Oh, there is a temple! Good spotting. We'll have to go down there at some point. Why not? I did actually find a horse at a temple. No, it wasn't at the temple. It was nearby a temple once. So maybe we could find one. Perhaps. Oh, thank you, Nora. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm doing great. She's watching us. It's true. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? The dough for the cinnamon is done? Stop making me hungry. Stop making me hungry. There's a pillager tower near the village. Is there? Oh, there's 2 temples. Ah, I'm about to be rich. I'm about to be super rich. So yeah, we can go check that out next. I'm sorry. You will be. Who made Ophelia's coat? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Did I not put it in the description? I probably need to catch up with that. Ophelia. Reese made Willow. Ophelia is... I think Ophelia's kinder. So I think it was a shearer. So both of them, they sell coats on Ko-Fi. I'm really bad. I should have put in the description. Apologies. I will make sure to put it in the description next time. But if you search a shearer, and Reese made the one, the Willow coat. So I think that's all the ones I have found so far. Obviously the mule, aka Bramble, he's from the livestock overhaul mod, which is a fantastic mod. It does what it says on the tin. It livestock overhauls, and also adds mules and horses and upgraded donkeys and that kind of thing. So that's a great mod to have. And then the 2 mules we have are actually so the mare and foal one, they're from the realistic horse genetics mod. Oh yes, she might not need water right now. I will give her some. Does she want water? Oh, she does. Good call. Oh, I just gave her the water and I needed to make a sauce. There was me earlier going like, baby, make sure you have enough water to pick up the sauce. I'll probably dash back to the village. I'll probably dash back to the village to get some more water otherwise. But thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Oops. Oopsie daisies. There's a dog back at the village. Oh, did you see a dog? To be fair, we already have a dog though. We don't want to end up with too many dogs at home. And if that dog is happy at the village, I think I did steal the other dog from a village though. Now I have to wait an hour for it to prove. So I can fully look into the... what did you mean by prove? Icarus does need a friend, you're right. Icarus does need a friend. I did. Oh. Untack Ophelia. Oh, I should take off her bridle at least. That way she can lie down. There you go. I can probably take all of that back up. Grab this. I'll give her a brush while she's laid down. She said no, I'm sleeping. Okay, while she's asleep, I might as well dash back to the village. Buckets? Why are buckets like invisible to me? I don't know why. Okay, let me grab buckets and I'll run to the village, get some water, run back, and then we'll be set. The dough for the cinnamon rolls. That's cute. I do like cinnamon. What do you guys think of Cinnabon? Have you guys ever had Cinnabon? I remember having it like many years ago, and it was nice, but I wouldn't pick it. Like if I had like a range of choice available, I don't think I'd ever pick Cinnabon. Oh, it's raining now. Is this water sauce? Water sauce. I just need one more. I don't think so. Cinnamon rolls are good. They are really nice. I'm not the biggest fan of cinnamon, but I can see the appeal. Oh, is this a fountain? They'll definitely have a water source here. What are you guys doing? You guys having a meeting? Okay. Anyway. I'm just here to steal your water. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye. Oh my god, what have I missed? So, we haven't done any rescuing just yet. We've headed out to the desert to collect loads and loads of sand for our building. I need to collect gravel at some... Are these frogs? There's frogs everywhere. They're desert frogs. They're buried in the sand. How cute is that? That's adorable. I've never seen that before. Also, it's raining in the desert. How is that happening? That usually doesn't occur. There's loads of desert frogs. Oh, that's so cute. I need to eat something. Nom 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 nom. Pancakes. Pancakes. Flat frogs. That's so cute. Maybe I should bring one home. Don't know how I'd do that, but... Oh, I could use the waypoint, actually. It's not a bad idea. What's been your favorite 100 days to record / stream so far? That's a great question. I really, really did enjoy the 100 Days Fantasy. I feel like it had a lot to it. Like, there was so much that happened, and it was such a fun aesthetic to play with. Like, the whole fairies, hippocampus, unicorns, Pegasus, like, dragons, of course. Like, I think that one I had probably the most fun with. I did enjoy the Sims one, but unfortunately the video didn't do that well. And I think it's just that, like, it's not, 100 Days is not a big thing in the Sims community. Maybe one day it will be, and that video will do a little bit better. But compared to, like, Minecraft 100 Days, I had to spend a lot more time on it, and it didn't, not many people ended up watching it. So, unfortunately, as much as I enjoyed doing it, I wouldn't be doing another Sims 100 Days. Wow, this cliff is insane. I do love the world gen in this. Oh, yes, of course, the original one is iconic. The original one is iconic. And you know what? Everything happened completely naturally as well. Like, it was... Dogbert literally died. Dogbert literally died, and Rocky legitimately got lost, and it was just... I had a lot of fun playing it, because if you don't know, that was my first ever 100 Days video, and I was kind of struggling a little bit mentally. I was kind of struggling with seasonal depression. I was kind of just struggling with motivation. I didn't want to do face cam videos, and I was like, okay, well, what's a video I can do without a face cam? And I'd never done 100 days before. I actually had one that had failed, so I had 100 days. I did up to day like 25 or something. I just did it wrong. I didn't like the world gen. I didn't feel like it was horsey enough. The footage from that is gone now, so nobody will ever see it, but I'd already done like a test run, I guess, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to do this 100 days, and it was a really big gamble, because I could have spent, I mean, it took me about 3 or 4 months to make. Now I can get it down to about 2.5, 3 if I'm, like 2.5 if I'm working really hard. Usually it would take about 3. But, yeah, it took me about 3 or 4 months to make, and that whole time I basically hadn't uploaded anything. And if you don't know, this is my full-time job, so pulling a stunt like that can really affect your life. So I had taken a really big risk in doing this 100 days, and when I first uploaded it, basically, if you don't know, on YouTube, like the studio, when you upload a video, it'll tell you what rank it is out of the last 10 videos that you uploaded. So that way you can kind of track like which videos are performing well. And when I uploaded that 100 days, the first one, it was 10 out of 10, which means it was the lowest score. It was like my subscribers just weren't watching it, and I saw that and I was like, gosh darn, I have messed up. I was like, that's lame. That's so lame. I've wasted a bunch of time. Nobody likes this video. It's doing really badly. It underperformed. And then 3 days later, it picked up out of nowhere, basically. And suddenly it became, I guess, one of my most watched videos now. So, hello! Hi, Rattle. We did almost die in the snow, but we did not lose another horse, no. We managed to get out of it. We managed to get out of it. So yeah, that was a really interesting time, and then obviously 100 Days stuff really started doing really well for me. I love doing it. I really, really do. It's one of my favorite videos to make. And I had a lot of fun doing the Red Dead one as well. I'll definitely do another Red Dead one. It didn't perform like as well as like the top Minecraft ones do, but it still performed really well, and I just really enjoyed doing it. I think I did it in a very different format, and I recorded it in a very different format. It was very roleplay heavy, and most of them usually aren't that roleplay heavy, but I think it worked really well. I think I had a lot of fun with it, and I think you guys enjoyed it too. You really like how I narrate it? Thank you, Nora. Yeah, it was definitely one of those things where you kind of have to find the balance between saying stuff when people don't care and actually kind of describing the full process. Thank you so much, Rosalia Henson, for becoming a member. Welcome. You're a green name now, so I'll be able to see you a little bit more clearly in chat, which is super cool. So yeah, thank you so much for becoming a member. I hope you enjoy. So yeah, I do, Sarah. Thank you for remembering. I do have a mini Coke today. That's a bit of two different questions. What's your favorite horse breed / hairspray brand? That's a very opposite ends of the spectrum. Favorite horse breed has always been like Arabians or Frisian. Hairspray brand. I don't really use hairspray. I do have a hairspray, but I don't really use it. I don't really do styles with my hair. I just try and make it look okay. Don't spill your... Yeah, no, I'll try not to spill my Coke again. I have spilt it all over my desk. Luckily, it has recovered. There's no stickiness to it. Because that's the worst thing. Goodness gracious, if I ever spilt it on my keyboard. Hi, Queasy! Hello, speaking of keyboards. Hello, Queasy. Queasy's been playing Overwatch recently. And she's been really enjoying Overwatch. And she dragged me into playing it the other day. And it was actually quite fun. I did quite enjoy it. Oh my goodness, Funtime Foxy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. It went to the Autistic Animal Girl, Potato Cats are amazing, Megan for Grave, Your Local Coffee Crow, Lily Ewind, Emma Austin, Nicola Shigelson, Magic is Dying, Spark ZMC, Ella Duffy. I think that was everyone. We're gonna get so good together. Yeah, me and Queasy are gonna go pro on Overwatch is what we're gonna do. Thank you so much, Funtime Foxy, for the 10 gifted memberships. Make sure to say thank you in the chat as well. That is very, very kind of you. Yes, hello, Queasy. Queasy's here to say hi. Oh, speaking of, this is the last time you guys are going to see her ever because I'm killing her. No, I'm kidding. Her birthday is on the 18th. So, it's in 4 days. So happy early birthday, Queasy. Are you excited? I've put together a birthday package for her, but not everything is here yet, so I don't think it will get to her on time. But that's okay. But that is okay. Oh yes, Arabians are gorgeous. No, Queasy doesn't want to have a birthday. Don't remind me. Mind you, Queasy is still very young. Happy early. I know my shovel's gonna break. I'm pretty much gonna use it until it does break, because that way I can call it quits. I mean, we've got loads of sand, but you know, you can never have too much sand. You can never have too much sand. You can name the horse Sandro because I'm getting sand. I like that. Queasy, my favorite mule on earth is Kale. Abby, when do we survive 100 days in Minecraft? Queasy, I'm not kidding when I say that's probably, not even exaggerating, my #1 request. I am constantly getting comments, even the live stream chats, where people are like, when are you going to do another 100 days with Queasy? Are you going to do another 100 days apocalypse with Queasy? Could you do another 100 days with Queasy? You are a fan favorite, I'm afraid. So I have no choice but to make you do another 100 days with me. Now, mind you, Queasy says this. She's one of the busiest ladies I know. She's always got stuff she's got to do. You know, she's doing her degree now. She's got loads of stuff to do, and yet she'll still be like, tee, should we do a challenge that'll take like 45 hours? Tee, should we do that? Yay, I'm a fan favorite. Don't even act surprised. You know you're a fan favorite. Honestly, the amount of comments I get, guys, where they're like, please bring Queasy back. People love her on the Red Dead streams too. I'm almost out of diamond shovel. I'm probably just going to do this last bit over here. What did Rocky say? I missed that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rocky. I don't know what you said. I can't scroll up and find it. Kyle, Rocky, and Kyle's. I said Kyle twice. I was like, there is a name in there that I've already said. You guys seem to be talking about something that I'm not caught up with. She is a celeb. She is a celeb. I like ice cream. Does that count? Yes. Yes, it does. Queasy's a bit weird about desserts. She can't eat chocolate. So that kind of cuts her out of the running for most desserts, I'm afraid. Queasy's a big foodie, though. She's big on her food, and she likes her spices, but she doesn't like it too spicy. But she, you know, hey Queasy, you know that that ramen that we had in Korea? I brought some home for Lewis. He had it, and he said it was like ridiculously spicy. And I was like, Queasy had it, and she said it was great. So apparently you've got a stronger spice radar than Lewis does. Abby just called me huge. No, I just mean, I didn't mean to call you a big back. I mean like you're. She's got a very fast metabolism. Queasy's a very small person, but no, she's a big foodie. Joey Bang, thank you so much for becoming a member. Your profile picture is super cool. It looks like an old Star Stable game. Which game is that? Is that Star Equestrian? I can't tell. Thank you so much for becoming a member, though. 100 Days Dragons only. See, I would. Oh, snake. But I'm a horse game channel, so I don't think it would be as popular as if I included horses. Yeah, you still need to eat the hamburger one. I'm just gonna go and we're gonna find the waypoint, and I need to lead Ophelia here. And we'll go through and we'll go home. Did she make through? Yay! Okay. 100 Days with Rattle. Rattle doesn't like Minecraft. Rattle actually doesn't really like Minecraft. It's not her jam, unfortunately. She's more into, like, I would say Rattle's probably, no, Rattle likes a lot of games. Rattle is a very big gamer. But then she doesn't like what most people like. Yeah. I know, she's weird like that. It doesn't have to be Minecraft, though. What else could I do with Rattle, though? Oh, I have ingots. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I've got a bunch of ingots. Oh, you know what? Something I've forgotten to grab is gravel. I have no gravel. Or at least I don't have enough gravel. Let's create another... Where's the best place? Actually, I wonder... Where's my... Here. I can't finish a single thought, apparently. Is there something... a biome that will have a load of gravel in it? I'm not sure what it would be called, though. Mangrove, muskeg, don't even know what that is. Origin Valley, Rocky Rainforest, no. Savannah, no. Scrubland, no. Spider Nest, no thank you. Tropics, undergrowth. Yeah, I'm not really, nothing's jumping out at me. So we might actually have to, oh my god, I forgot, I left Ophelia in there with the tack on. That's okay, because we're going to head out anyway. Here you go, honey. Make sure you have enough water. Luckily, I'm at home, so I can fill up from the buckets. There we go. Pop your adventure bridle on, and we'll head out. Okie dokie. Now I need to go and get some gravel. That might be a little bit awkward. The Badlands, is that what has a load of gravel? Yeah, I was going to check the rivers. That was basically... Donkeys! That was basically going to be my first go-to. Ophelia leveled up from speed 1 to speed 2. That's fantastic. So yeah. I think I'm just going to like scuttle along the bottom of the river and see what I can find. Ophelia, you will have to stay here, though. Because you can swim, but you can't dive, so you won't be much help, I'm afraid. I will take your bridle off so you're a little bit more comfortable. Okie dokie. Whee! Now, this is going to take ages, because mining underwater does take ages. Okay, sand. Fishy. Where's the gravel at? Oh, is that gravel? I've seen gravel. I see gravel. Alright. The best thing you can do is just stand on the... I'm going to drown. I'm gonna drown. The Badlands? Is that somewhere that has a lot of gravel? Abby, should I buy a membership from you? Because I really like your videos and lives. It's completely up to you. I wish I could say that the membership gives you, like, super special perks. It kind of doesn't. The best thing I would say is if you enjoy the live streams, it gives you a green name and it allows you to bypass any slow mode. So a lot of the times the chat will be on a slow mode timer, so you can only send like a certain number of messages every couple of seconds, so it does let you bypass that. You have access to some of my older videos. The older videos aren't that good though. I've just made them members only just to kind of polish up the public videos. So if you wanted to maybe see some of the much older stuff, I didn't really do face cam back then. I did a lot of voiceover stuff first and foremost, but yeah, it's only if you really want to support the channel. So as much as I appreciate you thinking about it, if you're not sure, I would encourage you to save your money. Did you change your hair? It looks really nice. Thank you, Izzy. No, I left it a little bit longer. So when I went and got it done last time, I didn't cut it I didn't get them to cut it quite as short. I'm still not sure about it. It's been higher maintenance. There's been a couple times where I've sat down to record and I don't like how it looks. It needs a little bit more maintenance than maybe I'm giving it. So I don't know if I should go with the shorter look, but I have gotten quite a few compliments on it today. So now I'm like, maybe I do like it. Can you do another unicorn video? I actually asked Queasy, I was like, Queasy, do you want to do like a Pegasus fantasy school with me? And she was like, maybe. Maybe, but I just know Queasy's going to end up just riding dragons instead. Queasy is a dragon gal. She likes World of Warcraft. Abby, I looked up the biome with the most gravel is windswept gravelly hills. Thank you for the info, Abby. Let me see if I can find one on here. Turtle! Ew, it's the one with the really long toes. Ewy. Windswept. That would be a W, wouldn't it? Pasture plains. Wasteland. Wasteland steppe. Windswept gravelly hills. Oh, Abby, you're a lifesaver. Grow it out, says Queasy. Queasy always wants me to grow my hair out. It's 1,787 in that direction. What do you guys think? Should we go on another adventure to go find the windswept gravelly hills? It'll be a lot quicker than what I'm doing. I only got 44 gravel from that. So, and I've got my torch now. Oh god, it's so dark. It's so very dark. Speaking of torches, I will need to grab that and put it in my offhand. Okay, gosh, I cannot see anything. Can't see anything. Yeah, another adventure. Okay, first things first, we'll head home real quick. Now where did I leave Ophelia? She'll probably be asleep now, won't she? Is she up here? God, it's so dark. Thank goodness I have a mini map. Okay, so she's not there. Is she over here? Hello, Ophelia? Where did I leave you, honey? Oh, there you are. I can see you in the dark. I can see you in the dark. No, don't lie down. Hold on. If I slip a bridle over your head, you won't lie down. There we go. All right, let's grab you. And we'll head home. Oh, gosh, we got to be really careful because I cannot see anything. I can't. Oh, there's a tree. Oh, my goodness. It feels like one of those runner games where you need to, like, swipe to avoid obstacles. We're not too far from home now. I think we can pick up. Oh, a light canter. Okay, I don't think there's anything we need to be super careful of. I don't see any, like, lava pits or snow. Thank goodness for that. You should play Horse Riding Tales again. I only played Horse Riding Tales on desktop, so I had the Steam version, and they've stopped updating the Steam version now. So they've said that they're not going to provide updates for it. So I'm not a really big mobile gamer. I will play mobile games, but I feel like it's not really a new horse game, so I can't really justify playing it. Here, I'll give this lovely Ophelia a chance to sleep. She can stay at home for one night. I'm going to grab some coal, and with the coal, I'm going to try and create a bunch of campfires, and then we can campfire our way out there. Now, I don't have any waystones, unfortunately, and I don't really have the stuff to make any either. So we're just going to have to hope we can make our way back. Campfire. How many can we make? 10! Okay, that's a pretty good number. Don't really need the oak logs. I do have a boatload of sand, though. A boatload of sand. I should have gone back for the temple, shouldn't I? Maybe we can do that at some point. I keep placing down torches when I didn't mean to. Okay, don't have a thing for that. Is there a chest over here I can put a bunch in? Probably. I didn't make a sand one. I had so much dirt. You know what, I'm gonna make this the sand one. Sand chest. Okay. I forgot I actually was trying to, like, sort out my stuff before I decided to just dump it all again. Oak logs. Wow, I have a lot of oak logs. A couple diamonds too. I think the rest of the stuff can kind of stay. That stuff should be fine. Don't really need the glass bottles. Yeah. We should check up on the farm though. We should check up on the farm. You need food. I think I've got... Yeah, I got loads of food. Should be fine. Should be alright. Where did my music stop? My music stopped. There we go. Replaying it again. Okay, it doesn't look like everything's... Oh, we've got one grown here. Replant the alfalfa bushels. I think I had some seeds in my backpack too. Alfalfa, timothy, oat. Cool. Timothy, oat. Okay, yeah. So this is the alfalfa one. This is the timothy one. And this is the oat one. Oats aren't used to feed horses directly. You have to create horse feed from the oats. So I won't bother harvesting that. I can harvest this timothy though. It's always good to have horse food on hand, because you never know when your steed might get peckish. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I'm looking for the ones with that are fully grown, because they'll give me 2 seeds. There we go. Multiply! Well, sometimes they just give me 1. Oh, hello. These guys look ready. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. You, and you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. And then we'll plant the rest, so that they will be growing while we go on our adventures. What's your favorite sweet treat? Oh, I've been obsessed with Millionaire Shortbread recently. It's basically like a layer of like kind of like a cakey, it's not really a sponge, but it's like a layer of cakey biscuit thing. Then it's caramel, and then it's topped with like chocolate. It's very nice. I've been getting them from Greg's, so very much been enjoying that. Will you guys eat while you're asleep? You will. All right, honey, I'll just having a snack while you're snoozing. Okay, they seem... Oh, you can eat like different types. Okay, interesting. I actually didn't know that they could do that. Okay. Okay. Kind of picking up what you're putting down. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, that mule is getting so gray now. They're going to end up that like pure white. Oh my goodness. I think it's so cool, but it's also kind of sad because we lose the original color. Yeah, we can sleep for the night since there's no other chores to do. You're getting a horse. Oh, congratulations. Here we go. Hello, Ophelia. I know I'm like your least favorite person to see right now. I know. I'm so sorry, honey. Where did I put your... Oh, here. For some reason, I am blind to the adventure saddle pad. All right, let's give you a brush. There we go. We did it before we tacked you up this time. Put the saddle blanket on. Put the saddle on. The girth, the wraps, the rainbow. Fantastic. Sorry, Willow. You're unfortunately not my steed of choice today. All right, let's go ahead and do this. And we should be set. We should be set to go. So we're going this direction? I think it's this direction. This seems pretty cool. He's a quarter horse. Oh, that's so cute. Did you put away the lily pads? No. They're still in my inventory. Oh, I forgot this horse was here. This, if you guys don't know, this is... we originally found this horse as a baby, and it was really odd because the baby was with this herd of horses, but it was clearly a swem baby. So we were like, obviously the other horses didn't give birth to this horse. We didn't really know what was going on. So maybe the baby was like rejected from one of the other herds, and it came over here, and now they're living their best life. They're very, very friendly horse, as you can see. I think... They saw us a lot when they were growing up, so they're quite used to seeing us. They're quite desensitized to us, which is nice. It means that they're kind of cuddly and cute. So yeah, we'll head over this way. Oh, thank you, Quinn. That's really nice. It is an orphan. Yes, it is an orphan. We don't know if maybe the parents passed away or if it was maybe rejected from a herd, because I've seen that before. yeah, and it just ended up with the vanilla horses, which is something I've never seen before. I don't know if that was maybe an accident or something, but it made for a really interesting backstory for that horse. So yeah, exactly. Well, at least it's happy now, for sure. For sure. Maybe at some point we can open like a wild horse program, and we can have like wild horses that we sort of collect, and we can maybe make like a super big paddock that it almost feels like it's wild still, but we kind of keep an eye on them and make sure that their health is good and feed them and water them and that kind of thing. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Oh, that's, you know what? I think I should do 100 days of catching wild horses, or like taking care of or rescuing wild horses. That's probably what I'm gonna go with. I'll probably do that one. Oh, I've got so many. I've got so many that I want to do. I've got a farming one that I want to do. I've got a nomad one I want to do. There are just so many. We do love Hope and Courage. They're so cute. Yeah, we could do 100 days of having wild horses. Yeah, there's literally loads. Yum. Oh, now we do have to be careful because there's snow up here. So I don't love that. Could you do Red Dead Redemption 2? I have already done a Red Dead Redemption 2 one, or a Red Dead Redemption 200 days. If you want to see more streams, I can definitely do that. Is this legit snow? I don't know if this is legit snow. Every time she like... What's that? No! No! Okay, stay here, Ophelia. I don't trust this. I do not trust this. Ophelia, hitch. No! Is that a baby? It's a baby! Is it stuck in the... It must be stuck in the snow. I can't see where the powdered snow begins. Okay, I'm taking my diamond shovel out. Oh, wait, it's here. It's here. Okay, I found it. Okay, it's so hard to see. It's okay, little baby. I'm coming, honey. Is this... I can't tell if this is going to be powdered snow. I'm going to try and make a way out for it. It's okay, sweetheart. Okay, I can't hit it because it'll take damage. I don't know how low its health is. Oh, please don't fall in the snow. Hello, sweet pie. Oh, this poor thing is stuck in the snow. It literally had the same problem I did. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. I'm going to create a tunnel. Okay, that's powdered snow. I'm going to create a tunnel for them. Okay, I'm actually making it worse. Hold on, I'm making it worse. Can I make a block? Okay, yes. Okay. This I can do. Okay, tunnel time. Is this powdered snow? No, okay. I need to be careful with this. Ugh, because I can't risk dying. Okay, we freed the baby. The baby's not freezing anymore, but the mom is. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try and dig her out. Okay, I need to not be in it. Okay, I might have to pull her out from here. All right, come on, sweetie. Come on. Let's go. Oh! Will the baby fall? I'm going to try and get the baby, because otherwise they might fall behind. Okay, we need to navigate back to Ophelia. Oh, come on, sweetheart. Oh, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Okay, all right, pray for me, guys, because if I fall in, I'm accidentally going to bring them down with me. All right, come on. Let's go this way. This message was sent to distract you, Rocky and Kyle. Rocky and Kyle, stop teaming up to distract me. I don't want to accidentally kill these horses. Okay, I think this is fine. Ophelia, we have to go home right now. We have to go home right now, sweetie. I know we just left, but we have a baby. We have a baby and a horsey who need medical attention like yesterday. Okay, let's never come here again. Oh, the poor things. I can't believe there was a baby. Okay, we have to walk pretty slowly to make sure that everyone can catch up. The baby seems in better health than the mum, though. The mum seems to have taken the worst of the brunt. I don't know. I don't think she would have given birth in the snow, because I think the baby would have been too low health. But it seems like it's possible the mum got stuck in the snow and then the baby followed her in, which is so sad. We're going to take them through the... Oh, no. You know what I'm going to do? Uh-oh. Did you see that? Did you guys just see that? That is bad news. Oh, that is really bad news. We can't go this way. Oh, it's up. It's awake. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, where's the village? It's straight ahead. I want to go to the okay, it's fallen asleep again. Okay, it's on a sign, it's asleep. If we're really quiet, maybe we can sneak past. Okay. Oh, that was a tiger, in case you were wondering. Alright, come on, mama and baby. We're gonna head to the village, because I can use the village waypoint teleport to get home. And that will make things a lot simpler. Let's not alert any tigers to our presence. If it was the other mod pack, you could just fly away. Exactly. Where is it? Okay, it's actually over there. The tiger's like right in that little... There it is. Oh, it's awake again. Okay, let's be real quiet. Be real quiet. Okay, it's asleep again. What is that? Okay, it's a log. I'm like so jumpy. I'm like, what if it's a bear? What if I end up seeing a bear? Okay, we need to go this way. Hopefully this is kind of the danger zone, yeah. Hopefully the tiger doesn't decide to come this way. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it, but I feel like it's just gonna like pounce on me at any moment. Okay, we did it. I think we did it. I think we're in the clear. Come on, honey. Okay, we're gonna pick up a trot. Yeah, they're keeping up okay. All right. Okay, I think it would have helped that they warmed up by now. They're gonna need water and food ASAP though. Now, where is the waypoint? That tiger is exactly who my baby cat thinks he is. Yeah, baby, like kittens just have this tiger way about them, don't they? Okay, I see it. I know where I'm going now. We gotta make it down nice and easy. Nice and easy. Bit of a drop there, but we all good? Everyone's good. Okay. Ow! Not my head, apparently. Okay, now I need to grab Ophelia. And we'll go through the waypoint to home. Is everyone here? Uh-oh. 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 Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Why have I only got the baby? What just happened? Home. Okay. Okay, what is happening? Stay here. What is happening? Where's the baby? No! Did it break? No, okay. Oh! That scared me so bad. I was like, no way did the waypoint break. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, right. Let's take a second. Okay. The mum is already running towards some food. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna pull Willow out. You know what? The mules can come out. The mules can go into the little paddock over here. Oh no, the baby! I forgot the baby's like super slow. Let me grab you. I'm gonna move the mules out so that they can have this paddock. There's currently no trough in here though, so I need to put one in. This mule is so pretty. Courage, you're so cute. Okay, come on, let's go. You guys don't need a whole lot of space, to be honest. I will eventually make one. Oh, please, Abby, please name the baby Smokey. Thank you so much for the 14th South African round. Smokey is a pretty good name. Smokey is a pretty good name, but we don't know what they look like when they're gonna grow up. They might not look very smoky when they grow up. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna do a super crude water source for them. Gosh, it is dark. It is darky, darky, dark. Okay, let's just do one right here. So this way, they can get as much water as they need. It's ugly, I'm aware, but at least they've got a decent bit of water. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Whew. Okay, that was a bit stressful. I'm gonna go hang out with Icarus and Bandit, because this is my safe space. This is my happy place. Whew. For a second, I really thought I lost the two. I really thought I lost the two, but it's fine. I'm going to take a drink. I'm going to take a moment to rewind. In the doghouse, really? Yeah, it's cozy in here. It's cozy in here. It's nice. All right. Okay. I think I just need to make more troughs, to be honest. Oh my gosh, Ophelia, I'm so sorry. I forgot about you, honey. Let's take you over here and we'll Boop. Boop. Okay, you can... I'm just going to completely untack you, and you can just have a nice chill out in the paddock. Please name the mare Dakota. Thinking that one will go for the 15 South African Rand. You've been very generous today. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate all the love and support. Not sure on a name yet, though. We'll get to naming them in just a moment. But in the meantime, I do have to make a bunch of troughs. And to do that, I need loads of iron. So let's do this. 2 of those. I think it's this. No, is it this? How do I make? Hold on. Oh, it's kelp. Okay, hold on. I have got loads of kelp, so we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. At least I thought I had loads of kelp. Okay, I guess I just need to cook it. That's fine. Cooking kelp time. Oh, there it was. I missed it. Okay. Now we should be able to make a bunch of troughs. I think that's enough for now. Do we have any other faucets? We do. Spigots, I should say. Okay, cool. So we can actually set them up with the bigger troughs in here as well. So that'll be really nice. I keep laughing every time I go past that puddle. Is this? So we got 4 in here. That's perfect. And then we're going to put 4 in the other one as well. You sleep through the night, I can't see. That's fair. That's fair. Let me... Oh, I've already got one in my inventory. Let's throw this down. Have a sleep. Have a snooze. Hi, Evergreen Foxes. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. We are currently setting up a rescue pen for this lovely lady. She's looking better already. Her headset is higher than it was before, so that's fantastic. Let's put down a nice big water trough. There we go. Get rid of that ugly, ugly water source. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, it's going pretty well so far. I'm going to leave these 2 in here to sort of acclimatize, because there's a chicken in here. This chicken, I could have sworn I saw it before. Did the chicken follow them all the way over here? I think the chicken and the baby might be best friends, and I think that's adorable. I think these 2 might be best friends. So I'll let you guys think up some names. We won't name them right now. We'll probably name them once we get back. So Ophelia, have you had your water? It looks like you have, because there's a bunch of water missing. All right, I will come and get you. Let me just pack up some of the extra stuff that I have. Like, I don't need all of this stuff. Don't really need the coal. I'll take the coal just in case. Then, for a second time, we're going to have to head out again. Okay. Hello, Ophelia. I know I'm like your least favorite. Oh, I should give the mum a little bushel of hay. There we go. Okay, so she seems to be acclimatizing pretty well. That chicken is so funny. I don't know why he came over here. He wasn't over here originally. And the brush is here. You having a big drink, Ophelia? Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. And we'll start getting you ready, because we still do have to go and get gravel. So you're probably sick to death of me, Ophelia, and that's okay. I understand. Boop. Right, we will just check up on the mare and foal before we go. It does seem like they are much happier. They are much, much happier. Okay. Whew, they've got water. They've got plenty of grass to absolutely destroy. So they should be good. The mules have like a temporary pasture. They don't really graze anyway, though. And of course, Bramble is in his stable over there. He kind of looks a bit sad in his stable. He kind of looks a bit sad. I definitely do need to put up way more of the like paddocks and stuff so they can be outside. I think I was even thinking of adding in runs, which might be a good idea, which means that temporary paddock has to go. Was I going the wrong way the entire time? Because this is pointing this way, and I went that way. Why did I do that? I don't know. I think I was on the right path here, and then I decided to just go up that way. Why did nobody tell me I was going the wrong way? I was going completely the opposite direction from what I needed to. Okay, I guess I'll go the right way this time then. Right, so we're heading this way. Oh, pretty ponies. Pretty ponies going past. think we're going in the direction of where we found Willow and Bramble. Yes, it feels like we're going in that direction. You did your own thing. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Oh, there's a fox. The foxes are a little bit weird. I have to say, I like the dragons. Oh, yeah, it is. It literally is. It's right here. This is where we found them. I really like the dragons livestock overhaul mod, apart from the cats. I don't know why. There's something about the cats that I just don't like that much. I think they look a little bit strange. Longhorn cow. That's a bear. That is a bear. Let's not go that way. Oh, Ophelia, now is not the time to be saying no to my cues, please. If I see a bear, I'm going to go around it. I don't really feel like hurtling towards it. Alrighty. Let's head in this direction. Yay, Affinity 3! Me and Ophelia are gonna be besties. Because you knew there was a pony in need. Yeah, I was just naturally drawn in that direction. Can you name the chicken Fowler, please? That's such a cute name. Thank you, Rachel, for the £2. Fowler is an adorable name. If he's still hanging around when I get back, absolutely. I'll fork out a name tag for him and we'll call him Fowler. Why not? It does seem to be... Wow, look at that cave over there. Is that a lantern? Why would there be a lantern in a cave? It's kind of piqued my curiosity. There's 2 lanterns there. Why? Okay, hold on. I need to check. I know I'm going the wrong way. I need to check this out, though. Hello? Why is there just a bunch of lanterns in there? Oh, okay. Sorry, Ophelia. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know why that is either. Should we go and investigate, or should we just stay on course? Wilbur says check it out. I think Ophelia doesn't want to be here either way, so he might as well. Okay. It just looks like a normal cave. I'm not seeing anything that would make it special. Why is there just a bunch of hanging lanterns? Hello? Does anyone live here? Hello? I don't know. I don't know why that's there. I've never seen that before. Usually lanterns indicate there's something there, you know? There's something worth checking out, but apparently not that time. Okay, so we're going that direction, and I'm seeing a massive cliff in front of me. I do not know how on earth I'm going to be able to get over that. I do not know how I'm gonna go over that way. Alright, I'm sorry, Ophelia. She's like, stop telling me to do things. Jack-o'-lanterns? It's a shame I never got to finish my Autumn 100 Days. I got very close, but I thought I was going to do something fun for Halloween. And it was a lot of fun, but unfortunately it kind of corrupted my save. So I wasn't really able to finish it, which does suck. Maybe at some point I'll do an actual proper video on it. Okay, I'm going to try and just skirt around the hill, I guess. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should go up it in case. Alright, I'll just stay along the edge for now. Okay. Oh, goodness. That was a bad jump from me. Ugh. Come on, Ophelia. Ugh. Okay, I can't skirt along any further. I have to go down. Whoa, okay, ouch. My ankles. Ophelia's okay. It needs to be a lot more careful than I was. Alright, I'm still going in the right direction, so... Onwards. Tally-ho. Seeing lots of cows and sheep and stuff around. To be fair, I do kind of like this biome just because it's easy to ride through, because I'm not like constantly whacking my head on branches, because that is a big problem with the swem horses, is because they are so tall, which is beautiful, it makes them gorgeous. It does mean that the regular trees really smack you upside the head. I do think I have a bigger trees. What's happening over there? Oh, those are wolves. Those wolves just absolutely decimated some sheep. Oops. I see some... Oh, look at the baby! I love the babies. They're so cute. I'm gonna pick up this stuff. I don't think you guys are aggressive towards me. No. You guys aggressive? Nah, they're not interested in me. Oh wow, there's some more in there. They're really pretty. They're so pretty. Wolves are so cool. So yeah, onwards and upwards. Oh wow, pretty autumn leaves. Oh, there's a village here. Hello, village. I would stop, but I feel like I kind of have everything I need. I'm not in any particular dire need of anything. I think I'm... Oh wow, look at the horns on that guy. Those are some big horns. That's why they call them the longhorn. Oh, it's saying it's up here. Hold on. Have I found it? Oh, I have! I found it! Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, okay. It's not a big biome, but it's enough. I think I can pretty successfully extract what I need from it. Okay, cool. So, you can have that off. I am going to have to lead you, though, because otherwise you will wander off. Alright, let's set up your water source before I mistakenly feed it to you without being able to replenish. Bucket. There we go. Have some water. She's not interested. Okay. Well, it's there if you want it, honey. Now, we get to work. If you have any questions you'd like to put into the chat, now is your chance, because I will be mindlessly digging. So, I'd love to hear them. What did I miss? We went into the desert to get a load of sand. When we came back, we went to go find some gravel. I went completely the wrong way, but ended up finding a mare and foal stuck in the snow, and we rescued them. They're currently recovering at home while we've gone out to get some more gravel. So yeah, there you go. This is the rescue world, yes. Some people are asking if I'm streaming tomorrow. I haven't really been streaming on Sundays. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone available to mod the chat for me tomorrow. So it makes it a little bit more difficult for me to live stream and mod at the same time. So probably won't be doing it tomorrow. Lewis has got a job or whatever, I guess. He's like got to like go out and make money. Like some kind of loser or whatever. Also, I think I've already mentioned it, but if everyone's could everyone congratulate Lewis, because he did successfully get his super cool pilot job at a new company. So he's going to be transferring pretty soon. I think it's in summer or something. So he is now officially a pilot for a different company. He still works at the other company for the time being, but he will transfer pretty soon. And it's a really big company, so it was very impressive that he got the job. So yeah, it's in July. So congratulations, Lewis. Good job. Got like a real job or whatever. Like who does that? I just play Minecraft for a living. Is your sister younger or older? My sister is younger. I turned 25 this year. I turned 25 in May. My sister is currently 20. She's gonna yell at me if I don't know this. She's 22, I think. I think she turns 23 in October. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. No. I don't know. No, actually, I think she's 23. No, yeah. She's gonna turn 23 in October. I think. She's gonna yell at me for not knowing that. She was born in 2002. No, she wasn't. She was born in 2003. What am I on about? What am I on about? Because Lewis was born in 2002. I got confused. Yeah, so she's... I'm not maths. She's younger than me, okay? That's all you need to know. Oh, wow. I'm getting my first horse through Make-A-Wish. I finished chemo treatment when you posted 100 days crystals. Congratulations, GGGHXXST. I do apologize if you have like an actual nickname on YouTube. I can't see the nicknames anymore. They changed it. But you should be so proud of yourself. First of all, finishing chemo. Fantastic. Congratulations. And you're getting a pony? That's so fun. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I hope you two have the best bond ever. I hope you get to live out your horse girl dreams, your movie horse girl dreams. That's awesome. And congratulations on finishing chemo. That is a huge feat in and of itself. So pat yourself on the back. Abby, what was your reaction to your Kochika 100 days when when Prince wandered off into the woods? I was genuinely so freaked. I could not find him. But I ended up finding him, so he was fine. I don't know how he covered that much ground in so little time, but he did. So Yeah, that's cute. Did you get Ophelia from Ko-Fi? And if so, who's Ko-Fi? Ophelia is the one I'm writing. She was Shira. I'm pretty sure Shira made Ophelia. So I think the name of the horse on Ashira's was called Kinda or Kinder, depending on how you like say it. I'm pretty sure that was Kinder or Kinda was their name, and it was made by Ashira. Ashira took down a lot of the horses she used to have because Flora was actually made by Ashira as well, but I don't think you can download her like Flora's coat anymore. Oh my god, 100 Days Mule. Don't even. Wait, I'm writing that down. Hold on, I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. Would anyone watch that? 100 Days of Rescuing Mules, like just mules. I have this massive list of 100 days. Hold on. 100 days mule. There we go. Put that down. I wish I had horses in real life. I think one day, yes. At the minute, it's kind of difficult because horses, especially in the UK, are incredibly expensive. Like, you could do DIY board. I'm going to be so real. I don't think I could do DIY board because you have to like basically visit them at least twice a day to do their morning stuff and then their evening stuff. So you'd have to go twice a day every day pretty much for the rest of your life, or at least until, you know, the rest of the horse's life. So I don't think I could do that. I would have to have them on either part board or full livery, and that gets really expensive. Here in the UK, the places around me, full board, you're looking at £800 a month, which is a lot. I don't think that even includes feed. That's just for someone to basically turn out your horse every single day. So £800 a month is a lot of money. It's a lot of money, man. That's like rent, you know, and that's rent for somewhere that's relatively quite affordable. Unfortunately, you'd be hard pressed to find somewhere that was as affordable as just £800 a month. Is this easier than searching in rivers? Yes, Abby, you are 100% sure. I would like to shout you out specifically. Thank you, Abby, for doing the research for me because I'm a lazy bones. Abby went and found which biome has natural gravel, and then they told me in the chat, and now we're here. So that is awesome. Thank you so much, Abby. I really do appreciate that. A lesson near me is £90. My lessons are 64 for 45 minutes. Half an hour is like 50 something. At this other place though, which is I would say a more like competition focused barn, it's £70 for half an hour, which is like, but then you know that the stuff you're gonna get is legit, and you know they're gonna be like professional about it. But yeah, horse riding is not accessible. If anyone ever tells you like, oh my god, like horse riding is like actually not that expensive, it is that expensive. It is that expensive, bro. So yeah, very expensive. In some places, if you're lucky to live in a place where horse riding is cheaper, that's fantastic. I feel like in a lot of places in America or in the US, especially if you're rural places that have a lot of horses, horse keeping, horse boarding, and horse riding in general do tend to be cheaper because there's more facilities, there's more competition, there's more abundance. Whereas in the UK, horse riding lessons, incredibly expensive, and you got to think about it, like you would want to go at least once a week to be able to, you know, consistently improve and consistently sort of get better and retain all the information. So, you know, 60-70 pounds a week is a lot. Is a lot. Ugh. 20 bucks is crazy. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on? Horses, 100%. I would 100% be one of those horse YouTubers. I'd be like, let's go horse shopping. Let's go do horsey things together. I'd bring you along like you guys were like my besties. I'm like, you and me, we're gonna go do a horse shopping vlog. Let's do it. I mean, I'm in Canada. Canada? What is me and reading today? I am in England. Yes, I'm in England. If I won the lottery, I give the money to Abby to spend on horses. That's the only correct answer. That is the only correct answer, I'm afraid. Canada. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Damn, I thought 30 euros for 45 minutes was expensive. I mean, look, this is the thing. It's like, yeah, 30 euros for 45 minutes is expensive in its own right, but there are places where it's even more expensive. There are places where it's even more expensive. Like, you know, 30 euros for 45 minutes every week. It does add up. But yeah, especially I'm in like the south of the UK, or the south of England. I should stop saying the UK because it is England. I'm in the south of England, so there are more horsey things, but the like prices on everything is just redonkulous. It is quite expensive. It is quite expensive. If I won the lottery, I'd spend it on Brayerfest. That's a pretty solid choice there, Sarah. That is a pretty solid choice. I was lucky enough to go to Brayerfest, and it was awesome. You could totally do the like, it's called like a charity auction, and they auction off like one-of-a-kind models, and they always go for like $20,000 or something. You could bid and win one of those. That'd be pretty cool. You would think Canada would be cheap since we have lots and lots of lands and horse places, but no. That's true as well. Because I guess, like, this is the thing, is, like, I know the UK is expensive not just because of land prices, but because of, like, feed prices and lack of competition and stuff like that. And I think in general, like, horses are just super high maintenance. And I think as well, horses rely on the agricultural industry quite a lot. No, you spend it on the Clarion. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, the horses are very adjacent to the agricultural industry. So when, like, haylage and that is... you know, if there hasn't been a good harvest, then horse owners really feel the brunt of that. Vets are very expensive as well. Vets are very expensive, so, you know, just having a horse, being around horses, smelling a horse is expensive. Oh yeah, competition is a whole nother world. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say it, competitions are pay to win. If you're lucky enough to compete in the horse world, you are very, very lucky, because, like, doing horse competitions, especially as, like, a career, good luck. Like, you gotta already have money. You don't make money off of horses. You have money, and you also have horses, you know? Like, making money off of horses is incredibly difficult because of all of the overhead costs being so extreme. You know what? I think we've got enough gravel. I think I've got enough gravel for now. Okay, right. Pony. Hello, Ophelia. No! Ophelia's water froze over! Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. You're probably super thirsty. Oh, poor thing. Let me go get you some water. I have loads of flint now as well. Don't know what I need it for. No? You're not even thirsty? She's like, no, I actually don't want it. Okay, do you want... Well, it's 7 o'clock on the new day, so you'd probably want it now. I'll let her have a drink. There we go. Yay! Pony drink. Fantastic. What is your dream or favorite vacation destination? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I really like, this is going to be so lame, I really like the Netherlands. I really like Spain too. Spain's fantastic. I would definitely like to visit the US again. That was a very cool experience. Because Kentucky is very horsey, which made it a lot of fun. Now, I will just have a scout around this village in case they've got a waypoint. They might not, but we'll have a look anyway. Have a snoop around. Stop. I'm good at navigating. It is usually quite... Oh, okay. Sorry, Ophelia. Sometimes they're on the outskirts of town, so maybe I'll go this way. Because if I could teleport, that would be awesome. Make my life a lot easier. Aha! I knew it! I knew it! How do you even say that? Mjol Slamak. Cred. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, I'm afraid. All right, let's grab you and we'll go home. Yay! Good job. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Ophelia. You were fantastic. Let's get you back into your pasture, and I promise I won't take you out on any more adventures for a little while. Okay, we can just untack everything. You can just hang out with Willow. You and Willow's are besties. It's very cheeky considering the situation you saved him from, but could you name the foal Frosty? Maybe we could grow the foal up just to see. I don't know, should we name the foal before we see its adult coat? What should we call the mare? The mare is gorgeous. She's so pretty. She's like a dapple gray pinto. She's so gorgeous. No, I love my Big Lex pony. What does Sarah say? I missed that. Elsa. Can you steal big legs from Lewis? It's really pretty. It's really pretty. Welcome. First time. Hello. Hi, Mousy baby. I hope you're doing well. Wait, on the fault. Name the mare. Huh? What? Skylar's a nice name. I do actually quite like the name Skylar. What do you guys think? Do I have any... Oh, it's bringing into rain. Do I have any name tags? I could have sworn I did. Aha, name tag. I've only got one. I could probably make more. I could have sworn I had more than that, though. Maybe I already used them? How do you make a name tag? The Skylar Sisters. Gold nugget and string. Do I have any gold? That I'm not 100% sure on. Aha, I do. Okay, cool. Do this. I'm gonna need a sign and string. So no string in here. I can grab this for a sign. String. Aha. There we go. Turn you into nuggets. Turn you into... I have loads of sticks, but I can't be bothered getting them out. I can't be bothered getting them out. Okay. There we go. Do this. Do this. And then... Hello? Da 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 da! Name tags! Can we only make 2? I guess I've got 4 in total now. So the first one is going to be... The mother's name will be Skylar. I do like the name Skylar. What about the baby? Should we name the baby when it's like fully grown up? Or should we name it now? It doesn't hurt either way, but we might end up naming it something that we don't love. Skylar is in fact a girl. At first I was like, is she? She is. She definitely is. So this is her baby. This is her little baby. What a cutie pie. Oh my god, it's got like ages until it grows up. I might need to get some rose feed. I might need to get some rose feed to grow them up. Otherwise they'll stay a baby, which honestly I'm not mad about. Loki, we could just have the baby. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, it's exactly like the Missouri. You know, I was wondering that. I was like, I feel like I've seen that coat before. It is exactly like the Missouri Foxtrotter coat from RDR. It probably is like inspired by it. Alanix. Ooh. Is it a boy or a girl? I actually don't know. Alanix is a cool name though. Is it? No, it's Alanix. That's a sick name. I guess it... Oh. Is that chicken still kicking about? I think it is. We'll have to find it. I'll have to find it and name it. Okay. Oh, it's a boy. Alanix is a boy. I mean, I guess Alanix is like a cool name either way. Hello, sweetie. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Oh, they're so cute. Where's my brush? Here we go. We'll brush the mum. There we go. And brush the baby. Yeah. Oh, aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? I'm going to leave her a baby for a little bit. Or him, sorry. I'm going to leave him a baby for a little bit. Now, the donkeys aren't thrilled with having to be stuck out here in the rain. And I don't think Brumbles is a big fan of his stall either. So I think it's time for me to make some concrete. Because I've got all the stuff I need. I should have... Yeah, I have loads of bones. I'm just going to turn all of these bones into bone meal. And turn all of the bone meal into white dye. Now I could use paint filler, but that's a whole nother thing and it's kind of annoying making paint filler. I've also got white dye here. I've got some extra bone meal there as well. Some more bones if I need them. Right, okay, let's shove everything in that we don't need for right now. We'll grab all the gravel, or at least some of the gravel that we can fit in our inventory. Then we need to grab the sand, which is all the way over here. Of course it is. Abby, would you ever do a meetup? I would love to meet you IRL. Is that a creepy thing to say? I don't mean it that way. I don't take it in a creepy way whatsoever. I have thought about it. I'm going to be so real. I would be mortified if I was like, yeah, guys, I'm doing a meetup. Be here at this time. And I turned up and nobody was there. So I guess that is like a fear of like a gaming YouTuber like me, is that I have quite a broad audience, so I have people in a lot of different countries. So I'd be so scared that I was like, yeah, I'm going to be doing, here's the chicken. I'm going to be doing like this UK meetup, and then just nobody goes. So maybe, if it was at like an official event, maybe. I would have done one at Brayafest, but they did not invite me to do one because they hate me. So, I'm joking, by the way. So if it was at like an official event, probably. I probably wouldn't do like a standalone one though. White concrete powder. Whee! Wow, that's a lot of concrete powder. Okay, do it again. Whee! So much concrete powder. I need more sand, but I think that should do for now. That should probably do for now. I'm gonna grab this diamond because I'm probably gonna need another pickaxe after this. So what I'm gonna do, okay, this is gonna be so ugly. This is gonna be so ugly, but trust me, this is important. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get down from here, but that doesn't matter. Oh, the dough is done. I bet it smells delicious in your house. I bet it smells delicious. If you do that, I would 100% be there. That would be super cool. Maybe I will consider it one day. Yeah, maybe I can do like a meetup at like some horse event here in the UK. But yeah, I think you have to kind of be invited to those events. And unfortunately, if you don't know, am I building with sand? Okay, thank goodness. I looked at the top texture and I was like, no way am I just putting down sand. Let's see how high we can go. Let's see how high we can. Oh, I almost fell. I'm fine. Yeah, you kind of have to be invited to those events. And unfortunately, horse game YouTubers at the moment aren't really taken very seriously. I'm trying to change that as best as I can, but we're not really considered like, I don't know. We're not considered in the same branch as real equestrian YouTubers. And it used to be that real equestrian YouTubers weren't considered legit either. So things will change, but unfortunately, I have to be the one to step in and be like, no, you have to take me seriously. So what am I doing right now, you might be thinking? I am creating a pillar of white concrete because at the bottom there's a block of water, and the block of water will essentially turn it from concrete powder into concrete. Wow, I'm up very high. But yeah, it'll turn it into, okay, if I reach a build limit, I have. Okay, pray for me because I'm gonna jump down and I can't see the bottom. Okay, I know the water source is like right there, so you know what, I'm gonna take a second water bucket, not that I'll have time to see it. Oh, it's real dark right now. Okay, I have to go via the lightning flash. Okay, give me a lightning flash. No. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna stay close to this. Please don't kill me. Yay, we did it. One tiny little thing at the bottom is what saved me. Now I can do this. So, what do you have to say for yourselves? I'm looking at you, chat. I'm looking directly at you right now. What do you have to say? Because I'm just going to sit here holding right click, so. When are you doing the next Sims 4 live stream? I don't know. You know, I was thinking about that the other day. I know people really like the Sims 4 stuff, but EA has kind of been in a bit of hot water recently. I don't know if you guys have heard. But essentially, do you remember the kit packs? And the kit packs were basically just placeable items. Why is it breaking like extra? I think sometimes it drops some of the powder because it like breaks. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm so unsure about EA at the moment. EA's kind of been in hot water. Specifically, basically, you know how you can get mods and custom content? Well, now they've opened an not in-game, but like in-app shop where mod creators can upload their like, you know, their custom creation basically, and you pay money for it, which is fine. I don't mind supporting creators. But the problem is, and please don't quote me on this, but I believe from what I've seen from what mod creators have been saying, is that EA takes 70% cut of the money that you spend on the CC or the custom creation. Now, if you don't know, when you become a member on YouTube, or you donate on YouTube, YouTube takes 30% of the price. So I get 70% of the membership and YouTube takes 30%. 30% isn't the highest, but it's also obviously not great because my my memberships are only like a couple of quid. So so obviously it kind of feels like a big chunk. But EA, mind you, not doing anything, taking a 70% cut of the mod creators' money. Yikes. Well, if you donate 30% more, they'll still take 30% off that 30%, so it ends up in kind of an endless loop. But yeah, that's just how it is basically YouTube is like, well, you're on our platform, so we're gonna take a cut because we've provided you this service. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Could be lower, but 30% I can live with. 70% from EA. That is crazy. That is crazy. So I don't know how I feel creating content that promotes it at the minute. I really love the Rags to Riches series. I think I kind of run out of stuff to do on the criminal one. I had so much fun at the start, but it kind of stagnated a little bit and I couldn't really figure out where to go with it, so it's kind of on indefinite hiatus, unfortunately. But yeah, I do want to do more Sims stuff. I just don't know how I feel about the company. Yeah, that's true. Like Rocky says, 70 is crazy, 70% is greedy, says Nora. Heather says 70% is insane. Yeah, it is like, if it was 30, I would be like, okay, yeah, the mod makers probably weren't making a lot of money anyway off of their stuff. You can make money off of mods and custom creation stuff if you're on platforms like CurseForge. Because if you've ever been on CurseForge, you know that you get shown ads. And anywhere that you get shown ads... Okay, I've reached the height limit. Anywhere that you get shown ads... Please don't die. Usually, posters on the site will get a certain amount of money. So mod creators on CurseForge do get a little bit of money, which is great. Why do you do that? Stop doing that. Stop doing that, tower. But... this was a really good way for people to be like, oh yeah, I can support custom creation mod authors, you know, directly, instead of having to like donate to them. And EA's like, yeah, I'm going to take 70% of that. That's crazy. That is crazy. So, and then also, I don't know, I just haven't loved any of the new packs that have come out. I don't think I've picked any of them up. And then on top of that, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose that. I'm not going to say it because I haven't actually read if I'm allowed to say that or not. Basically, I'm part of the EA Creator Network, and with the EA Creator Network, you get early access to packs. You get a code that people can use when they're checking out both the moolah for the new custom creation stuff that you can buy. So I don't really want to be taking a cut of that anyway. Or when people buy packs. Great, right? Little side hustle. Cool. But there's a bunch of rules that kind of come with being an EA creator. Some of it is perfectly fine. Like, it makes sense. Like, don't, you know, say stuff you're not supposed to. Not as in, like, against EA. Just, like, don't make inappropriate content, basically. Like, you are supposed to be professional. That's fine. But there's other rules as well that I don't love. And it's not talking about, like, you know, it's not like we have to give it a good review or anything, but it just kind of makes it, I'm kind of considering leaving the EA Creator Network, to be honest. It's cool to be in, but I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it at this point. Luckily, I've been doing a lot of Minecraft stuff, which I've really been loving. I don't feel the need to kind of supplement it with Sims 4 stuff, because the Sims 4 stuff is good, but it never performs as well as the Minecraft. So I'm like, well, I love Minecraft, and you guys love Minecraft, so let's do Minecraft, you know? Yeah. Why don't you march into YouTube's offices and have a chat about the percentage? I don't really mind 30%. Like, 30% kind of makes sense. It is a bit high, to be honest, but I can kind of see where they're coming from, where it's like, okay, well, if there's transactions happening on the platform, that incurs fees for them, so we need to take a percentage to cover the transaction costs, as well as the fact that basically, usually any kind of cost like that, their justification is like, you wouldn't have been getting that money unless we provided your platform. basically, right? So it's sort of like you guys wouldn't be able to watch me if YouTube didn't provide the platform. So they're going to take a percentage of that earning, both to cover their cost side and also in, I guess, not like to honor it, but like, you know, they're like, okay, well, you wouldn't be making that money without us, so we're going to take a cut, basically. Yeah, I think at the minute, I wouldn't say my morals are compromised from EA. They haven't done anything, in my opinion, that is crazy. Obviously, I don't agree with the moolah thing, but it wasn't necessarily forced. Like, as a mod creator, you don't have to upload your stuff on it. Is it scummy? In my opinion, yeah. But I was more worried about the acquisition merger, if you didn't hear. Basically, EA got bought out by this really big Saudi Arabian company, and people were very worried about the future of the LGBTQ on Sims. They were worried about the Sims future in general because EA has a lot of games and most of the games are bigger than Sims. So even though Sims is huge, they have like the FIFA games, and I think they have a driving game of some sort. I can't remember. They also have the NBA games. Like, they've got loads and loads of games, and people were just kind of worried that the Sims would kind of be put on a back burner because The Sims is old, guys. The Sims is super old now, if you didn't know. The Sims is like a good like 10-ish years old, probably more than that. So the game itself is slowing down because it's harder to update a game that is that old. How much do we have? We don't have a ton, but we have enough. We have enough. Now, I get to start doing some fun stuff, which is putting in the concrete in this building. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, I think they... Ooh, I didn't mean to take out that log. I've just taken out a supporting pillar. So we've got Willow is good, Ophelia's good, Skylar's good, and Alarix. I've forgotten your name already. What is your name? Alanix. Alanix is great too. So they all seem to be happy. They've got water. Cool. So I can work on the barn in the meantime so that in the rain we can actually bring them all in so we don't have to worry about them getting too soggy, which is nice. Was I supposed to connect that? That looks like that's supposed to be connected. I see Brumblebee is in here as well. Brumble, not Brumblebee. Should I connect that? I don't know. I'll sort that stuff out in a bit, I think. Now I forget how I do this. I think it's just that. I think I just connect it down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace some of these with planks just to make sure everything fits correctly. But there we go. First wall is in. Yay! Let me go and get some... I can probably put away some of the powder. There is loads of powder still. Maybe I'll do some mining off camera and turn all of that powder into concrete. Because otherwise that's going to take me quite a while. We're going to need the oak logs. Grab this, turn it into oak planks. And replace these. Because I think they look a bit weird when you do them with slabs. So I'm just going to be safe and just use planks. That's not right. There we go. Whee! Oak slab. Boop. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I don't like how that looks. How do I normally avoid this? Can you see, like, basically, because it's a slab, I think I just normally put concrete there. I can't remember. Every time I do this, I forget how I make it not ugly. I think I won't be looking at it from the top, so I might just do that, where I just fill it in. If you see it from the top, though, it might look... Ugh, okay, that was not what I intended to do. It might look a bit weird. It might look a little bit strange. Hold on. There we go. One more. There we go. Yay! One of the walls is in. We'll obviously punch out some holes for, like, the windows and stuff, because I do want them to have windows. Now, I also was considering runs, and I think I might confirm on that. So we'll make it a 3-wide entrance. So they only really need the concrete on this side, which is nice. I just heard Brumble do like a whinny. Okay. Yay! What do we think? So that'll probably go up there. There we go. So they can have their little stall. Yes, they actually do already have a skylight. They have a skylight right here. I might need to put more in, but you'd be surprised how much light that brings in. And then back here, we can put in some runs. So this paddock will need to be moved or demolished and then moved. But we're putting in some concrete. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Brumbles. Don't mind me. I'm just going to... Now, I won't do the paddock run for him right now. Brumbles? Brumbles, I opened this for like a second and he's like, let me out. Okay, you know what? Brumbles has been very unhappy. Brumbles does not want to be in there anymore, so he can go out with the other two mules. They're not the same type of mule. One's a Dragon's Overstock Live Haul mule, and this one's a Realistic Horses mule. So they'll get along though. I'm sure they'll like each other. All right, so now we can fill that in. Fantastic. Yes, I'm already doing 100 Days in Desert. That's currently what I'm working on, as you can see by my skin. I forgot to change it, but that's okay. It's okay. It's a little sneak peek for you guys. It's a little sneak peek. The challenge has been fun so far. It's weird because I feel like the 100 Days Fantasy was a lot more, like a lot happened, whereas in the desert one, less has happened and more it's focused on the actual survival of making sure the horses have enough food, have enough water, you know, we have all the materials we need. There's another element which I won't spoil that I have not had in any of my other survival playthroughs, and this element is pretty difficult sometimes, so I'm very much excited to introduce you guys to that video, but I'm a little nervous about it, I think, at the minute, because I'm a bit worried that it's going to be very different from the 100 Days Fantasy, and people really like the 100 Days Fantasy, so I don't want people to like be disappointed by it. But that's okay, even if they are, we can always move on to the next thing, so it's a-okay. Yes, the Dragons mod is only for Java Minecraft. I don't know about Bedrock add-ons. I know that there's a shop for it. Oh, there's another raccoon. But I don't know anything about them. I don't play Bedrock. I only play Java. Java's great if you have a computer. It's not great if you don't, because you can't play it. So, yeah. In general, I'm going to be honest, if you are looking at buying a PC, don't buy a Mac, because Macs are, one, they're super outdated, and two, there are some games that can't run on Macs, so you don't necessarily want to have a device where you're constantly asking, can this run, can this do it? If you've got a PC, then you'll, like a Windows PC or a Linux PC, you will definitely be able to run pretty much all the games. Am I already out? No, I've got one more stack. Okay, fantastic. There's a raccoon in the stable. He's hanging out. Hey, little guy. You watching me build? Is it entertaining? Are you not entertained? Oh, clog. You know, since I'm here, I'm going to correct this. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to correct it, though. Can I can't reach. I'm going to have to go around. Okay, I'll build up and then go around. And then you guys can see how ugly it'll look. Fantastic. Yeah. Right, and then 1, 2. Okay, let me grab... Oh, I've already got a dirt tower right here. I came prepared. Can you do a part 2 of Fantasy? Yeah, I'll definitely probably revisit that mod pack at some point, because it's a really cool mod pack. And I'd love to do another video on it. Ew, you can see why the concrete comes through. Ew, ugly. I know the other side needs it too, so I might as well bang that out. I was thinking of doing another Red Dead one. That one's kind of in the making, if you will. Or at least it's being considered. Was this one? I think so. Yeah. Oh, I think I was sorting out skylights last time. So I was kind of figuring out what I wanted to do with the skylights. Okay, it's looking a little bit darker in here because, of course, with the walls going up, there's less space. Now, usually, I do put in the stall separators, so I'll go up with the concrete, and then, see, most of the time, I top it with an oak slab, so we've got all 3 looks going on. What do we think? It's kind of bland, but I think it's okay. We could have a much lower stall divide, but I feel like because these are rescue horses, sometimes they'll want to have a little bit more privacy. Sometimes they'll want to just sort of be able to disengage. And then if they want to engage socially, they can go outside, is what I'm thinking. Now I do need to put the spigot back in. Oh, I should also do the floors while I'm here. I do usually do mats, but I don't know if I've got... I need to... Do I have squid ink? I think I do. The mats will need grey dye, and obviously that will be white dye plus the grey... Oh, plus the black dye. So, yeah, I should really do mats. Usually, sometimes I will get lazy, and I'll just put wood down on the floor. You can do that, but it is kind of lazy to do that. I'll put the wood as like a marker, I guess. And we'll see how much... yes, we will definitely add hay bales for decor. Where's my black ink? Did I use it all already? I really wish you could make black dye from coal. I feel like you should be able to do that. Like, I get squid ink, yeah, but also, like, charcoal is an actual, like, artistic thing that people use for using black on paper. Do I not have any squid ink? That's not good. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out and get squiddies. Okay. Maybe I'll leave the floor for now. Maybe the floor can be left. You know, who really needs a floor? Who really needs a floor? Oh, you think there's a mod for that? That'd be kind of sick. The thing is like, I think that's a cool thing, but like having an entire mod just to add that, I don't know. I feel like someone should make like a common sense mod where it adds like all the little like the little stuff you need to basically improve your Minecraft life. I guess they do have that. I think supplementaries works, but it doesn't work with Optifine. And I'm currently running Optifine if I'm not incorrect. Am I running Optifine? Yes, I am. I'm running Optifine. So it doesn't unfortunately work with it. What was I coming over here to do? Craft! That's what I was doing. Grab a bunch of slabbies. So how many stalls have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've actually made quite a few stalls. I'm not complaining, but we definitely have quite a few stalls. Okay. Whee! I'm going to need to top that one as well. There we go. And along here. And along here. It is definitely a high separator wall, but I think that's okay. Sometimes I do prefer it to be more like au natural, and my cottagecore one definitely had like a super natural stable layout, which I loved, but I think this time I'm going more for like a structured stable look. Now in a real rescue, I don't think you've really ever stable rescue horses, but ours are being rehabilitated and maybe they want to be in a stall. Maybe they're agoraphobic and they don't want to go outside, perhaps. So we want to have an area where we can bring them inside. And plus, it also makes it better when it rains, because then I actually have somewhere I can put them and I know they're not getting rained on. So there we go. I think the inside of that is pretty much done. The only thing that needs to go up now is the walls of the arena walls. Okay. Yeah. I don't really know how high I want to do the arena walls. I don't think I'd leave it open because I feel like, but then it's going to be super dark. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this without making it awful. I also have all the sand I need. I could technically do that. Itchy brain. White concrete Minecraft with this texture pack scratches my brain, and then Nurka said itchy brain. Now my brain feels itchy. Ew, why did you say that? God, now my brain's itchy. I can't scratch it. And I guess you could if you tried really hard, but I don't recommend it. Yeah, I love that combo. The granite, the wood, and the white concrete is just so pretty. It is an indoor. Kyle actually was the one who found the inspiration for it, like so many weeks ago. But in the last episode, I think we mentioned it. It's basically like, I don't know if you've ever seen them, but it's usually the ones where they have like the stables on this side, and then this side is an indoor arena. So that's kind of what we're gonna go for. Oh, my shovel's almost dead. And my pickaxe is almost dead as well. I only have 3 diamonds. So I don't know if I should save it for my pickaxe or not. Oh, I'm gonna need to go find some more diamonds. And maybe I can find diamonds in that temple. The 2 temples, actually, that I neglected. Right now, I need a shovel, so I'm gonna do the shovel. My barn has it, but it's much more rustic. Yeah, I've seen the pictures of them. I think if you're like a super fancy equestrian center, you could probably have, like, there's somebody who had it, and I can't remember. They were like a content creator, but I can't remember who it was. Had something like that, and that theirs was like super fancy. But you can also have more like rustic looking ones. They're just sort of like, they almost look like aircraft hangars, but their inside is like the arena. Do you know any of the builders other than Croissant Cat? Yeah, I mean, I don't know them personally, but Croissant Cat is like my go-to, especially because they've done so much like cute core, cottage core style stuff, and that's definitely more the style of videos. I've checked out a few more creators recently for my desert one, because I don't think Croissant Cat ever did a desert themed one, unfortunately, so they'll get mentions in my next 100 days. So yeah, nice. Exactly. Yeah, hello, raccoon. I will definitely add in lots of skylights, because otherwise, if I don't, the arena will be super, super dark. And I really don't like having dark arenas. It's one of the main reasons that I don't do indoors a lot, but I think I wanted to challenge myself this time. But I don't tend to make indoor arenas. Oh god, Wet Hat. Oh, poor Wet Hat. Poor Wet Hat. We do miss him. The desert dog. Oh yeah, I forgot about that dog. I didn't see the desert dog. I was just told that there was a dog by the desert place. Maybe we'll go back and get it at some point. Of course I remember Wet Hat. Yeah, that series was great too. That was the first 100 Days live that I actually finished, because unfortunately the autumn one I didn't end up finishing. It kind of finished on the Halloween episode, so we didn't do the full 100 days. But honestly, that's okay. That's fine. We only had 1 horse in it anyway, and I think we can only get 1 horse, so it kind of worked out in the end. I do want to finish this one 100% though. I want to finish this one because I'm sure there's more horses for us to rescue. We've got big plans for our actual horse rescue as well, so might as well. Unit is currently digging his way into his blankets. Hold on. Underlay. Got to throw it at him so he can go underneath. Poor Wet Hat. That was a fun series. I think that live stream series kind of taught me that you can definitely have too many mods. You can definitely have too many mods. I think I had way too many mods. I had the like realistic livestock one, and that mod is super great for creative, and maybe if you're like obsessed with like proper farming in survival. It was just way too complex for me. I think the livestock overhaul mod is a really nice balance between getting you the like more realistic looking animals, as well as the different breeds. You can have tags, you can have like different colors and stuff. It's great without it being as complex. I mean, in the realistic one, it was like chickens wouldn't like poop out eggs immediately. They would have to like incubate them. Cows didn't produce milk unless they had just given birth. Like it was kind of a lot. And I think if you're doing maybe like a farm or a rancher like challenge, then yeah, absolutely use it. Otherwise probably not. Is Rocky Blaze heading out? Okay, bye Rocky Blaze. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you feel a little bit better. I hope you've calmed down a little bit. It has been lovely having you, and I can't wait to see you next time. Thank you so much for your support, by the way. I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you very much. Bye, Rocky. You're getting a bunny named Oreo. That's adorable. That is so cute. I'm actually probably never gonna name anything Oreo in a video, because Oreo have been known to defend their brand very aggressively. Like, I heard, it was many years ago, this, do you guys remember when slime was a really big thing? So this slime creator, she sold like slimes on Etsy. She had this like slime that was named like Oreo Crunch or something, and she received a cease and desist from Oreo. So you're basically not allowed to use that in like any branding of any sort. And unfortunately, I think if I named a creature Oreo, I could potentially get in trouble. So I'm probably never going to name it Oreo. But you can for sure name your pets Oreo, because I doubt they'll come after you. It's just, I think if you ever tried to create like if you wanted to be like a content creator for your pet, that's when you might get in trouble. You might have to rename your pet. Why are you guys yelling about no it's Sunday, no it's Saturday? You guys know time zones exist, right? Like some people are in Sunday, some people are still in Saturday. For me in the UK, it's Saturday, but for example, my sister is 9 hours ahead, so she is in Sunday right now. She lives in Korea now, which is so cool. So yeah, time zones do exist. It's very strange, but yeah, some people are in Sunday. Name them Oreo anyway. Take on the libel case. Unfortunately, if I won the lottery, I'd go neck and neck with Oreo to name a horse, a swem horse Oreo. Unfortunately, though, I'm not too interested in that. When are you continuing the fantasy horse rescue? Probably not for a little while. I like to kind of change it up, do different videos, figure out what works, what's more popular, what people are really enjoying. So I don't think I'll be returning too quickly to the fantasy world. As much as it was fun, I have such good guys. You have no idea how big the list is. The list is ridiculously big. I mean, I've had ideas. Like, since I first started doing 100 days, I had so many ideas, and most of them still aren't done yet. So, I know people really enjoy the fantasy one. I think that's one I'll definitely revisit. I don't think I'll do, like, a 200 days. I think I'll do, like, a new type. So, it'll be the same mod pack, maybe the same world, but it'll be, like, I don't know, a Pegasus school or something for 100 days. I was behind by accident. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Gator. Sometimes that does happen. You do have to check when you're watching these live that you are definitely caught up with the live stream. I didn't see the cinnamon roll progress, no, but I heard that it was done? Question mark? This, what if Swem put Oreos in the game to feed your horses? They'd probably receive a cease and desist. They'd probably get a cease and desist letter. Okay, I do have one stack on me. And we'll go and get the others in just a moment. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. You don't say I don't love you guys. Don't say I don't work for you guys. Let's go. This is going to take so many piles of sand, but it's okay. Because our arena is going to be sandy and it's going to be super cool. Sandy. Oh, I miss Sandy. Sandy Darkfall. She's another like horse game content creator. She's great. I love her a lot. 200 days in Red Dead. So fun fact, basically, if you don't see me do 200 days and instead do like 100 days, but there's a new kind of theme, is because 200 days always perform worse than 100 days. So I realized that relatively quickly. So it doesn't make sense for me to put in the same amount of work and effort to do another 100 days, aka 200 days, than it is to do a whole new world and do 100 days, because 200 days just doesn't get pushed the same way, and 200 days is like a sequel, so you don't want to watch the sequel unless you've watched the first one, and some people haven't watched the first one, so if it pops up in their feed, they'll be like, oh, well, I didn't watch the 100 days, so I won't watch the 200 days. So in general, 200 days don't really get revisited. I tend to do either a new mod pack or do the same world but with a new twist, that kind of thing. Oh, why am I placing torches? I need way more sand. What's your favorite 100 days that you've done? I don't care, I'll watch whatever. Nurka's like, I have no standards, I'll just watch it. My favorite one, the fantasy one, as I said, was really fun. I had a lot of fun with it. It was super interesting because there was a lot of new mobs that I hadn't played with. There was you know, a lot of pretty like aesthetic things that I could play around with, which was super cool. So that one was probably one of my favorites. The Red Dead one was great as well. I did really enjoy doing that one. Very different format, very different recording format too, but had loads of fun with it. And of course, I have to give an honorable mention to the 100 Days Apocalypse that I did with Queasy. It was just, honestly, it got to a point where I was just enjoying spending time with her. Like, it wasn't even about, like, making, like, a good video. It was just, I just enjoyed spending time with Queasy and having, like, you know, every day we'd be like, hey, are you free? Do you wanna do some 100 days? And she'd be like, yeah. And then we'd do some 100 days and we'd talk about life and we'd fight and we'd have a great time. So that one is definitely one of my favorites that I got to record, at least. It was fun to make as well, but I feel like it was a lot more chaotic. I feel like now the 100 days have a lot more structure to them. They've got a lot more sort of storyline. There's sort of a linear progression to them. Whereas with the 100 days apocalypse, it was sort of like kind of just two friends goofing off in the apocalypse, which is great, but it definitely didn't have the same kind of beats as some of the newer stuff does. I only watch the same 5 people, so whatever you put out will be watched. Will it be enjoyed, though, is the question. Will it be enjoyed? This is taking so much sand, and I'm not even, like... I think I'm, like, a third done, maybe. Oh, maybe not even. I don't know. Taking a lot of sand. I did kind of just mention The Sims, but I will just quickly go over because I just had this question. But thank you for asking, Molly. I probably will stream Sims again, but I kind of have to, 1, get inspiration strike, and 2, I kind of have to decide what I'm doing with being an EA creator. I don't know if it's necessarily worth me staying in the program. It's very nifty to have a creator code. You know, you can kind of push that and people can kind of support you when they're buying packs, which is super cool. But at the minute, EA is kind of in a little bit of hot water with the public, I would say. So at the same time, this is the truth. As much as, like, it is the truth that, you know, creators have to create, and unfortunately a lot of creators don't get to pick and choose what games they create on. If they've created a platform on The Sims, they don't really get to choose to not create on The Sims, especially if they're a smaller creator. I do have that luxury. I do have that luxury where I'm not a Sims creator, I'm a horse game creator, which allows me to do a lot, more than if I was just, you know, just a Star Stable creator or just a Minecraft creator or whatever it is. But I do have to be aware that when you guys see me playing the game, I am inadvertently promoting it. So if EA is in a bit of a scandal, I don't want people who are maybe more casual viewers thinking like, oh, you know, she supports EA. Because I'm not going to start every video with being like, I don't necessarily support everything that they're doing and blah, 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 blah. Also use my creator code because that'll make me seem like a bit of a sellout. So it's kind of like, you know, I kind of have to be careful if I'm promoting a game or not. I wouldn't say it's a rebellion per se, but I think I'm waiting to kind of see what people, how EA is received, because, you know, EA's never been, you know, like a star company. It's never been like, oh, I can always trust EA. You know, people have always had issues with the things EA has done or pushed out. They've definitely been known to be more money focused. So, you know, if people think, oh, you know, EA is so money focused, and then you see a creator being like, oh, use my creator code, then you might think like, oh, they're also, you know, all they care about is also making money, which isn't the case. So I kind of have to be a little bit aware, where I'm like, okay, if EA's in hot water, maybe I won't dip my toe in right now. Maybe I'll wait until either things settle down or something new pops up. Because, you know, I would say none of the packs that have come out, I've been like, oh, I'm in love with, like, I need to do a video on them. So yeah, I'm just gonna go by myself, I think. Do I have? I do. Okay, I'm just gonna go by myself. I think it's Ramid. It is. No, it is. It is Ramid. It's over this way. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't tack up poor, not Willow. Ophelia. I wouldn't tack up poor Ophelia just to drag her all the way out here. I can go by myself. I've got the waypoint now. We can go and get some more sand. Oh my god, Rattle, how are you not asleep yet? Why? Go to bed. Go to sleep, old lady. Hello, Rattle. Who let Rattle out? Good question. Except when it comes to rival stars, Abby sold her soul to them. Yeah, but it was worth it. I gotta be honest, it was worth it. I love rival stars. That's the thing, is I can at least say I love rival stars. When people say, what do you think is the best horse game? I will unironically, unsponsored say rival stars. Like, I don't have a code. I don't have an affiliate link. Snake. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to sell you. I'm just saying I really like the game. I think it's a great game. I think, you know what really I really like about Rival Stars as well? Yeah, you set me off now. I'm just going to do a Rival Stars promo right now. is the fact that I complain a lot about I don't like microtransactions and I don't like games being released in EA states. I'm so sick of EA games. I know that's made me a little bit more mean about them, but part of me, I just don't care. Like, just don't care. Like, stop making me play games that aren't finished yet. And the fact that Rival Stars came out 100% finished and they're still adding more content and it's at one set price, sign me up. Sign me up. I will sell my soul and a half, honestly. I love Rival Stars Desktop. And then I also like as well, even though I don't play Rival Stars Mobile, I appreciate the fact that when I'm like, oh, you can play Rival Stars Desktop, it's, you know, $35.99. And some people are like, oh, I can't afford that, but I still want to play Rival Stars. Play it on your mobile. It's free on mobile. But of course, there are microtransactions. The game works a little bit differently. But, like, you can still play it. It's so cool, right? I love it. I love it. I love Rival Stars. And I stand by that. Don't need to pay me to say that. Don't need to pay me to say it. Could you play ETG? I don't wanna. I don't wanna, Molly. Molly, you have great suggestions, can I just say. You have great game suggestions. But I'm just trying to dig around this rattlesnake and he wants to bite me so bad. Can you stop? I'm just trying to collect the sand. Ah! Okay, I'm really close. I'm real close. Okay, I'm going over here away from the snakes. But no, I'm not a big fan of Equestrian the game. I'm also not a big fan of mobile, as I said, mobile content. So I don't love recording it either because it can be a bit awkward where I have to sit here and I'm like looking down at the screen. And then the video doesn't come out as high quality because it's all mobile graphics and stuff like that. So yeah. Stop making me play games that aren't finished yet. Yes, I'm sick of being a beta tester for companies. I'm sick of paying to be a beta tester and get called a cater if I don't like a broken game. So I'm gonna assume no one in here is gonna rattle on me, or tattle on me, I should say. But I had this very same problem with Legend of Komori, and if you didn't see that stream, that's okay. You didn't miss out on much. But I was really annoyed because they gave me early access press key. And I played it, and the massive bug that I ran into, they patched before release. And that particularly irked me because they did not pay me to be a beta tester for them. They gave me a key, and I was already owed a key, so I didn't get a key for free. I was already owed a key from the Kickstarter. Then I was made to look like an absolute fool in front of everybody because there's this massive bug where I went 20 minutes in the wrong direction. And then they fixed that bug, so I then looked like a moron. So yeah, not thrilled about that. Already complained on Reddit about it. I'm probably not gonna endorse the game further until they either fix it or, I don't know, I fall in love with it or something. I don't know. So, didn't love that. Didn't love that. Made me in particular feel like an idiot. And I had people saying like, oh, well then you don't need to play the early access. It's like, yes I do. I'm a content creator. I create content on new horse games. It's a new horse game. I'm going to create content on it. Just because their game isn't ready, but they've still given me the press key, which was more broken than the EA release. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't care. I'm playing Minecraft. I'm having a great time playing Minecraft. And I'm going to pick up a dog once I leave here. Once I get enough sound. So, I'm fine. I'm not going to yell about it. I'm not gonna yell about it. I don't know. The thing is, as you say, it makes them look terrible, but there was still loads of people that were just happy. Which I'm like, I don't want to like make anyone dislike a game because of my opinion. Of course not. If you enjoy the game, that's fantastic. Nowadays, that's so rare. You know, it's so rare to find a game that you really enjoy. But they definitely have a different audience, let me just say that. Rattle, I think we've spoken about this before. They have a different audience. Their audience is not the same as Star Stable, Equinox, Minecraft, Swem. There is overlap, but it's not the same. And I know that because of the way that the game was received. So, yeah, it's definitely not the same audience. And that's fine. If it's not my people, I don't need to be there. I do not need to be there. Deep breath, girly pop. I'm fine. Abby, which beta horse game have you played that was the worst? That's a great question, Abby. Beta horse game? I'm gonna include anything that was like early access. I played I hated the full release game too, but I played My Horse Bonded Spirits. If you were kicking about in the community in like 2022, 2023, you will have already heard of this game. It's made by Games Incubator, which is a known, what did Rattle call it? Game farm? Game factory? I don't remember what the term is, but basically they're a massive game studio. Well, I say massive. They're a pretty big game studio that they, content farm. They're game farm or content farm or whatever it is. They just push out games all the time. They use the same assets. They usually use the same mechanics, just different. I think they made Animal Shelter too. Games Mill, that's it. Yeah, it's a game mill. So they just push out a bunch of games. I hated the game. I played the early access, mind you, and it was garbage. And then I played the actual release, and it was still garbage. And then I bullied Rattle into doing a review for it. She didn't even want to do a review for it. It was like so low down on her priority list, and I was like, no, as a birthday gift, you have to make this video for me. You have to do a review of My Horse Bonded Spirits. And she did. It was like a year and a half late, but it's fine. It still came. So, yeah. Fun times. She did. She bullied me every time we spoke. It's true. I was like, so when are you going to make that video? Have you played My Horse Bonded Spirits yet? Have you played it? It's funny because I'm still on the Games Incubator's like press list. Like they send me emails when they have games releasing, which is like every 3 months. But I think it's funny because I have like publicly said I'm not a fan. But you know what? I respect it. They are making one game. Low-key, it looks like so much fun. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's called Hobby Horse Simulator. Low-key, there was a demo for it. I didn't end up playing the demo because I kind of want to play the full version. But, oh, see, now I'm like, I should grab my horse to go down there because that'll take me forever to travel. So I will actually head back. I'll grab Ophelia because I don't know that mare and I don't think Willow is recovered yet. So I'll grab Ophelia. We'll head down to the temples. Maybe I can find some diamonds. That would be very helpful because my stuff is broken. But I do have a bunch of sand now. I think I have enough for the arena. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I'll grab our pony. We'll head down to the temples. And then after we've done that, we'll find that dog. I haven't seen this dog yet. I don't know what type of dog it is. But we'll grab it once we're done. Sandy played the demo of the Hobby Horse game. What did she think of it? Was it good? I have heard people say that it is quite fun. I saw the trailer of it. It did look really fun. So, but as I said, I'm done doing demos. I say that. I did the demo of the horse game. The thing is, this Horse Hoop and Bray, it came out and everyone was asking me to play it. I've genuinely never had that many requests for like a new game. So I was like, okay, and I played it and it was fantastic. I really, really enjoyed it. Rattle has more choice words, I think. Rattle was not as impressed, but I really liked it. So yeah, that was a demo that I did play, but I kind of want to start like actually playing full games. But the problem is when I don't play them, I have people asking me to play them. So I don't want to let them down. Okay, I only have, I'm going to make 2 diamond shovels and I'm betting on the fact that we are going to find some diamonds in those temples. Because otherwise, I'm going to be a little bit poor. Alright. Oh, she's not up yet because it's 1 in the morning. Ophelia, you hate to see me coming. I know you hate to see me coming. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm going to have to get you to wake up. Where is my brush? My brushy brush. I'm going to have to search for it. My backpack is just too big for me to see anything. Alright, I'm so sorry, Ophelia. I'm like your worst nightmare at this point. I know. Let's just slap everything on and we'll get moving. I think I can ride them into the waypoint or the waystone. Boop. I guess Ramid. Yeah. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Sorry, girly. Oh, am I stuck? Okay, I'm kind of stuck. Wait, hold on. I have to fish her out of here. She's too big. Let's go this way. Yay! Okay. Ready to hit the road, Ophelia? Oh, Ophelia. You've been on my mind, girl. Like, since the flood or something. And then, of course, there's Fate of Ophelia by Taylor Swift. Another popular one. Ophelia is just a great name. Alright, we'll head towards the temple and we'll see what's kicking about. We call it Fat Pony. It's not Fat Pony. She's gorgeous. She's skinny, perfect, not Fat Pony. Oh, there is a pillager outpost. I see, yeah. Somebody did mention that before. I did just ride her straight into a cactus. So I'm going to try to not do that. Abby, was Horses of Hooper and Bay the only demo where you didn't rage? In recent years, yes. In recent years, I would say yes. I don't know, I've just, like, for example, I avoided playing Tobiano. They were so sweet. The dev is really, really sweet. They gave me a key, because I was like, hey, I'm going to Korea, you're going to launch, like, while I'm in Korea, could I get, like, early access? Unfortunately, it was that they gave me the key, like, on the day that I was leaving, so I wasn't actually able to use it, so I feel really bad for asking now. But Tobiano came out, and people were saying it wasn't ready to be in early access. They've been doing a lot of updates, which is great to hear, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't play it, because I don't want to play horse games and go in and be like, this sucks, I don't like this because it doesn't work and this is frustrating. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I really don't. But then I also have to balance out the fact that I tried to explain this in my Legend of Komori video, and I still had people being like, no, this is your fault. But if I don't play it, someone else will, you know? That is unfortunately the nature of YouTube, is if you don't do it, somebody else will. And so you have to kind of pick your battles, or choose your battles wisely. And I thought Legend of Komori would be worth doing, and I'm glad I did the video, but I don't really feel the need to do anything else on it for a little while now. I did want to do breeding on it, but like, I don't know. The comments were awful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my regulars, I know who my regulars are. I know who watches my channel, because I recognize your names, because your names keep popping up, and I start to recognize the names, and you guys were, like, really nice, the people who I recognize. But there was a bunch of names that were, like, they literally admitted in the comments, they were like, yeah, I don't usually watch your stuff, but you're stupid and should not play this, and you should not do it like that, and you should have... I had somebody telling me I should have researched the game. I'm not gonna get into it, but, like, your game is bad if you have to research the game beforehand. If you can't learn how to play a game within the game, it's a bad game. Like, don't be mad at me just because the game sucks, you know? Anyway, I'm not salty about it. I'm not salty about it. Alright, let's go to a second temple. We got loads of diamonds on that one, so... I want to become a professional candle tester. Where did that even come from? Okay, I'm so proud of you. I'm very proud of you. They should pay you at this rate. Yeah, but they just pay me to complain. They should just pay me to complain about that game. Nobody wants to do that. Yeah, I don't want to play if I have to do extra research just to play. Like, the problem is okay, I'm not going to talk about this too much longer, because I'm sure people are sick of me talking about it. But Legend of Komori were so unclear in their marketing. One minute they were a cozy exploration game, and then it was you're an important courier and you must get things quickly. And then in the Steam trailer, it shows the main lady running around and battling the elements, and it seemed like, okay, this is going to be kind of like, not a fast-paced game, but it's going to be more intense. It's going to be an intense game. And I played it, and it was akin to a walking simulator. And I said that, and people were like, okay, well, you didn't research the game, and you should know how to do this, and you didn't, and you're dumb. And I was like, but... Actually, I don't think I need a block of water. I think I disabled block of water, so I don't need that. And I was like, huh? But, like, that's fine. It was just, unfortunately, they're very... That kind of thing reminds me a lot of when Star Stable had White Knights. I don't even know if you guys remember that time, but it was well known that, like, there was some people... Ooh, magnet upgrade. There was some people who, when you said anything bad about Star Stable, they'd be like, don't you dare say that. You can't say that about my favorite game. It's the best game ever, and we should be grateful for anything we get. It reminds me a lot of that. Like, they're, like... They love Legend of Komori, and, like, if you do, fantastic. But anyone saying anything bad about it, they're like, you're stupid. Shut up. So... yeah. Ugh, don't remind me. I'm like, some of this stuff is like actually quite old now in terms of like the history of it, but damn does it bring up memories. Okay, I think we've got the 2 temples. There is a village there, but villagers don't really have that much that I need. Wow, look how cool this biome is though. I mean, it's just endless expanse of desert over in that direction, but this is so cool. I wish I had this kind of terrain generation in my desert world. This is pretty sick. I don't know why. There's something about the mod pack that makes deserts really big. I've noticed that. Wow, look at the mountain range over there. The desert mountain range. So sick. For me, Komori has stopped wanting to load ever since EA release. Yeah, I think unfortunately Legend of Komori does require a slightly higher set of specs. So it does actually cut out a lot of people. I think it is also just like very buggy as well. I don't know the state of it now. When I played it, it was very buggy. It, you know, they could have updated it. But from what I found, it was very buggy. So, you know, don't blame yourself. It could be something to do with the game itself. I literally got a notification you were live and left Star Stable. That's so cute. You're like an anti-White Knight Star Stable. Oh wait, why am I going this direction? Oh no, it is this direction. It's raining! Maybe we'll see those froggies again. Where am I going? I lost myself. I was just running towards the home sign because I forgot that there's a waypoint here. Here we go, I managed to get back up. I thought it was a bunny, it's a frog. Oh, there's so many! There's so many frogs! They're so cute! Little toads. Little toads. So cute. Oh, thank you, Heather. I'm so sorry that you struggled from that, but please always feel welcome here. I'm so glad that you like my vibes and my content, even when it's raging about horse games. Trust me, I don't want to be the ragey type, but sometimes they force my hand. Sometimes I just have to be the ragey type. I do want a baking update. I'd love to know. You guys just got back from Pony. Just got back from Pony. That's so fun. Yeah, I'm giving it time. That's the thing is I'm sure it just needs longer to bake. Acer Interactive have been known to release games in terrible states. So I'm not surprised Legend of Komori came out like that. But unfortunately, I just had such a bad experience that it's honestly kind of put me off the game anyway. You know, like, I don't want to be yelled at by fans of the game. I don't want to be called stupid. I don't want to be called dumb. Like, I don't really want that for me. I don't need that in my life. So it's kind of put me off the game, which is a shame because I'm sure it'll end up being cool, but you know, it's just not there yet. Okay, so we've got my diamonds now. Huzzah! And I have a bunch of sand. Where did I put all my sand? It's not in here anymore. Where did I put my sand? Aha! Found my sand. Sandy, sandy, sandy. There we go. I don't know what this small cactus is. I don't need a small cactus. What's the mare's name that you found in the snow? Her name is Skylar. Skylar sisters. Angelica, Liza, work. So yeah, her name is Skylar. Don't worry. Whenever we do it, we're just joking. I know. I appreciate that. Thanks, Kyle. You know, Kyle, it makes me laugh when you do that because it makes me feel like you're going to be like, stop streaming. Please stop streaming. End the stream now. Stop it. Work. Ding down, my tum-tum hurts. Oh no, are you a tummy ache survivor? Well, technically not yet because you have to survive the tummy ache. But I'm so sorry. That sucks. My tum-tum was hurting before as well. But I'm okay right now. Thank you, that's a cute name. It is. What's your favorite pre-release horse game? Like one I haven't played or one I have played? I assume you mean one I have played. I honestly, when Unbridled first came out, I really enjoyed it. I say enjoyed. I think it came out in 22 was the first time you could play like the alpha version. And I thought it had a lot of, what's it called? Words are leaving my brain. A lot of potential, that's the word I'm looking for. It had a lot of potential. I didn't love the release version. I think they needed better game design. I think they went for looks and realism rather than game design. And honestly, I think I get why. I know some people really love that game and all the more power to you. I can't play roleplay simulators. They don't do anything for me. If I want to roleplay, I'll play Red Dead, you know. And that's a privilege, don't get me wrong. I know how privileged I am when I say that. But for me, it didn't really tick any of the boxes. Like, it wasn't fun to play. But when it first released in pre-alpha, it was like, wow, they were going to add archery, and it was going to be, like, really super interesting. But I think they kind of spent a lot of time on how the game looks and, like, some of the features of it, rather than, like, the actual game of it. We discussed least favorite demo. What's your favorite demo? I think, unfortunately, anyone's going to know what my favorite demo is. And so far, it's been Horses of Hooprit Bay. I think that game... What's interesting about that demo is I felt like there was more content that we just couldn't access rather than missing features. Do you know what I mean? Like, when horse games release in early access, it's always, oh, this will be added later, this will be added later, oh, this is planned, da-da-da-da. Whereas Horses of Hooprit Bay, it was like, you can't do that yet because it's a demo. And I'm like, okay. I could do the main game, I could do everything I needed to in the main game, but, like, the yearling paddock is like, no, you can't play with that, it's the demo. And I'm like, okay, but it's still there, though. Like, I have a feeling that there was content that we were gonna get in the main game, and so I didn't feel like it was like, oh yeah, they're gonna put that in. It was like, it's already there, we're just not allowed to access it yet. And can I have a round of applause, please, for finishing this freaking arena? That took so much sand. I don't think I've ever made an arena this big in survival. Oh my word. Normally I leave it as grass, but honestly, I did it. I forgot how to clap for a second there. I was like, just doing this. That's so fun. Okay, so my arena is now in. My arena is now finished. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, and I still have sand left over. How fun is that? So that's great. Next I'm gonna just have to get some more concrete for the walls. Let's pop some sand in here. I'll put the sandstone. I don't really need sandstone. Or sandstone. If you're me and you're stuttering. I don't normally stutter, but sometimes I do. I remember once Queasy yelled at me because she was like, you started stuttering after I was stuttering. And I was like, are you gatekeeping stuttering right now? And she was like, yes, because I was doing it and then you started doing it. And I was like, I didn't do it because you started doing it. And she was like, you are such a copycat. And I was like, rude. I love her, really, if you don't know. Me and Queasy are best friends, and this is the kind of thing you fight about when you've been best friends since the beginning of time. Is who started the stuttering. Sand to the side of the pond? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. What if I did moss instead? Because I feel like sand would kind of stand out quite a bit. I might be wrong. Oh, this is where I was putting this. Okay. Dirt. I'm going to keep this dirt because you never know when you might need to build up. I'm going to turn this into planks, I guess. Oop. Don't forget that arena has a huge continuous window that wraps around the arena. Good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Hold on. Now you've said that. Because it's got a window, right? So I need a frame. A wood frame, I reckon. I need a wood frame. So I'm going to bring out a bunch of my logs. Put this in my hand. I'm going to do the frame and then I reckon I'll put in the window maybe. Sand in the pond, fish in the fond, sand in the fish. Are you okay, Nurka? Nurka, should we call someone? Are you good? Yes, we'll put the lily pads in the pond as well. Oh, that's so cute. You started the stream and your dog, she's a mini English bulldog, climbed onto my bed and laid down and watched with me. That's adorable. The door. That's so cute. Okay, so here we've got... Maybe cheeky and just do this. Ugh. Right, so we've got our layout there. Huzzah. Hello. Hi, Darla. So yeah, we hopefully will be able to do the, what's it, like scaffolding almost? That was a genuine misspelling on all the words. Brian is a little squeezed today. Brian is very squeezed today. Sounds like you need a nap. Nurka needs a nap. Sometimes I do that as well, though. Sometimes I'll be like, why is the world the way it is? And why is my life like this? And then I'll have a nap and I'll be like, oh, I'm fine now. I actually feel much better, thank you. I love naps. I love naps so much. And the thing is I'm really bad. I don't have like a 10 or like, 45-minute nap, I will nap for 3 hours. Like, if I'm tired, I'm going to bed. It messes up my sleep schedule so bad, don't recommend. But if I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. I'm sleeping. Good night. That is me done for the day. I'm sleeping. Whatever time I wake up is the time I wake up. That has nothing to do with me. Nap ruined me. Unit does sleep with me in the bed when I'm napping. He doesn't sleep with me during the night because I'm worried in my deep sleep I'll roll over and squish him. So he does nap with me though, because he's a big fan of naps as well. Oh! I almost fell in the skylight. I guess I could. Ow. Further down than I thought it was. But yeah. No, he is very cute. He is a very nappy boy. He's a nappy sweetheart. Bean he go squimsh. Exactly. No, well said. 100% Nurka. Bean he go squimsh. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Let's make some concrete. Also, don't forget the roof isn't flat in the arena. Yeah, I'm gonna make it as like low as I can, but I'm obviously gonna do it where it is kind of, it comes up. So it's not gonna be like massive up in the sky, but I'm gonna keep it maybe as low as I've got though. I actually haven't figured out what I'm doing for the roof yet. I'm probably not gonna ankle crack. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen when I jump down. Yeah, I haven't figured out the roof just yet, but I will make sure to not make it flat. I will decorate the pond, yes. Big dog in the bed, she squished me. As it should be. That is the way nature intended it. It doesn't matter how big or small your dog is, they are going to take up the most amount of bed space. Like I've got a queen bed, so it's really big, right? And Unit will literally lie like right here, and I will have to lie right here. And if I'm on that side, he'll lie like as close to me as possible. He'll just basically lie against my back. So I can't go anywhere. There is nowhere for me to go. He does not sleep on the end of the bed. He does not sleep at the foot of the bed. He sleeps pressed up against me so that I can't go anywhere. And then he gets really mad when you try and move as well. He gets really mad. He's like, why are you disturbing my slumber? You silly lady. Why have you done that? Pablo is 1 year old. Oh my gosh, they grow up so fast. He is the boss, exactly. He is the king, he is the boss. And foot are not toasty. Nurka, have you ever watched Jenna Marbles? You remind me of how she used to speak to Kermit. Give him water and he growl. He's like, I'm the boss and you will not move me. Yeah, he grumbles. He's a big grumbler. He didn't used to do it when he was little, but as he's gotten older now, he's a big grumbler. He will like, every time you like move him, be like, why are you like this? Yeah, some bits are falling off the top. My tower doesn't work as well as I think it does. Giving Aladdin in the Cave of Wonders. Who disturbs my slumber? He knows who disturbs his slumber, and it's always me. Is he an old grumpy grump? He can be, yeah. I don't think he's like grumpy. He can get like a bit of a gremlin sometimes. Like he'll just look for stuff to do. He used to do this thing when I used to live with my parents. He would want up on my mum's bed, and sometimes she wouldn't like let him up on the bed because she just wants to like chill without a dog on her lap. And so Unit learned he could do this super cool trick called knock over the bin in the bedroom. And so he'd pull over the bin, and then obviously my mum would be like, dude, don't do that, and she'd get up. And then usually when she'd get up, she'd be like, okay, fine, like you can come on the bed. So sometimes when Unit doesn't get his way, he goes out of his way to try and knock over bins. And it is kind of silly and cute because he's like tiny, but also very annoying when you walk in and a bin has just been knocked over and you're like, I wonder who did this. When is that helpful? No, that's true. So, well, it's helpful for him. It's helpful for him. How could you ever want to sit down without a dog on your lap? That's true. To be fair, I think I accidentally taught him this. I didn't like when he sat on my lap for some reason. I think it like messes with my posture. So he started doing this thing where he crawls behind me. You've probably seen him do it before, but he will crawl behind me. I think one, it's warmer behind me because it's like where the back of the chair is. Obviously, like my back is warming up, so he'll like wedge himself between my back and the back of the chair. And he'll sometimes be a little squished, but eventually I'll stand up at some point, go and get something. I'll come back, he'll have sprawled all over my chair, and I'll literally get like the tiniest little seat at the edge of my chair. So honestly, if you think, oh, I'll get a small dog, because they don't take up that much space. Yes, they do. They do take up that much space. They might not take up that much space in your house, but if you've ever wanted a chair to yourself, you can kiss that goodbye. If you wanted a bed to yourself, you can kiss that goodbye. If you've ever wanted to sit down without a dog jumping on your lap, you can kiss that goodbye. If those things sound enticing to you, then you need a Chihuahua. Lucy, you got to teach him to drive. Unit? There is a picture I have of Unit sitting in the front seat. He wasn't interested in driving, but he was sat there. Oh, I have another pickaxe. Let's go. Let's go. I came prepared. Oh, I'm sorry. He's looking at me now because I keep talking about him. He's like, what do you want? Oh my god. Our cat's destroyed cardboard. We got post and she destroyed a pamphlet of thicker space. Pets can be such a pain. What's thicker space? Unit also doesn't like things coming through the letterbox. He will try and rip those up. He won't really like properly rip it up. He'll just attack it when it comes through and then he's not interested in it. So that's fun. He's currently drinking water. He's a thirsty boy. So yeah. There's something I was going to say, but now I forgot what it was. So Abby, when I first got Unit, I was like, he's not going to be a purse dog. Like, that's so humiliating. Like, I'm not going to subject him to that. Because, you know, you see all those, like, you know, Beverly Hills Chihuahuas, you know, in the purses. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. The first time I ever put down my handbag, he crawled into it. I did not teach him to do that. I did not teach him. He had not been in a bag before that. He is a bag dog and he wants to be a bag dog. If you're going somewhere, he wants to be in your bag. Most of the time he spends in my jacket. So it's quite cold here at the moment. So I wear a jacket out and he'll sit in my jacket. And I walk around with a dog just poking out of the top of my jacket, which is always super cool. It's funny. Sometimes I'll be out with him and I'll be in like a public place, I don't know. And somebody will walk past and they'll like look at me and then they'll look, I can see them look down and then they immediately go, oh my god, and they'll like turn to the person that they're with and I just know they're saying like, oh my god, there's a dog in that jacket. And sometimes people do come up and they're like, he's so cute. And I'm like, yes, he is. It's a shame because Unit is like super antisocial. He like doesn't want to be interacted with, but he's too cute, so people want to interact with him. Sometimes I do have to say like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's very anxious and he's not in the mood. Sometimes he's more like, hey, what have you got? There's ones I took him out for a walk and there was a lady that was walking past and he went up to her, which is very unusual for Unit. He went up to her and he sniffed her and she bent down and she was like, oh, hello, sweetie. And I was like, oh my gosh, she never does this. And she was like, oh yeah, that's so cute. She gets up to walk away. She starts walking away. Unit starts yelling at her. He's like, bah! And I'm like, you just smelled her. Like, why are you being mean now? I have no idea. He's a strange dog. He's a strange boy. He is a very strange man. What's your favorite horse game? We were talking about this before, but honestly, if you're looking for a really good quality horse game, I can recommend Rivalstar's Horse Racing. I play that game myself, not on stream, not on videos. I think it's a super fun game to play. You can get it on Steam for like $35.99, but they do have massive sales. Or is it $25.99? I can't remember now. It is pretty reasonable for what you get. If you can't afford that, you can wait until the sale. If you can't afford anything, they have a mobile version, but the mobile version does have like microtransactions and waiting periods, whereas the desktop version doesn't. So it depends what your needs are, depends what you have to spend. So yeah, I really like that game. I think it's a fantastic game. Have we got a new pony? Can I see them? Oh gosh, she's sticking her head over the gate. She's decided to graze over the gate. The reason she's being pushed around is because a little rascal of a foal is pushing her around. But this is Alanix and this is Skylar. So we rescued them from the snow. Oh, thank you, Lewis. Lewis says it's £33.50. So Valentina says it's €39, and I think in dollars it's around 40-ish, something like that. Probably a bit more, actually. Maybe $45.99 in dollars. I might be wrong. You can check it either way. So yeah, yeah, she is gorgeous. These are our 2 new recruits, and we have Willow and Ophelia, who are enjoying a sunny day of grazing. And then we have all of the mules in this very temporary paddock. I will have to set something up for them at some point. So, I think just as a heads up, next time you see the save, I might have done a little bit of grinding. I might have done a bit of work to collect if we need more sand. I'll probably have processed all of the concrete just so we can get on with some building. Maybe I'll have gotten the mats as well. So, I will probably have done a bit of grinding just so that it's a little bit easier for us to progress. So, just to give you a heads up, next time if you see me with a bunch of stuff I didn't have before, I will have gone and got it. So, will we be doing any more horse games from Roblox? It's not on my calendar. If something comes out that is, like, super interesting, maybe. I do take requests, but requests are at my discretion. So, before we go, I would like to say, Jesus Christ, this list is massive. I would like to say a massive thank you to today's sponsors, who were Heartland Wolves with the gifted membership, Rocky Blaze with the gifted membership, Heartland Wolves with the gifted membership, Rocky Blaze with the gifted membership, Maria Plays Horse Games with the, is a member for 1 month, so Abby Cat donated 20 Canadian dollars, thank you Abby Cat. Maria Plays Horse Games gifted a membership, Kagome gifted 5 memberships, Rocky Blaze gifted a membership, Abby Cat gifted 5 memberships, Kagome came in with a whopping 50 memberships, thank you ever so much Kagome. Wolf Yote gifted a membership, Maria Plays donated 14 South African Rand, Charity Swanner gifted 5 memberships, Abby Cat gifted another 5 memberships, Funtime Foxy donated $10, Rocky Blaze gifted a membership, Abby Cat donated 2 Canadian dollars, Heartland Wolves donated €5, Abby Cat donated 2 Canadian dollars, Heartland Wolves with the €5, the Lance Pony with the £2, Abby Cat with the 2 Canadian dollars, Maria Plays Horse Games 14 South African Rand, Kagome was a member for 18 months, Maria Plays Horse Games gifted a membership, Kagome donated $5, Charity Swanner donated $2, oh did I miss that? I think so. I feel bad. Abby Cat donated 2 Canadian dollars. Kagome donated $2. That Wobble Girl with the 15 South African Rand. Nora was a member for 58 months. Abby Cat donated 2 Canadian dollars. The Hope the Gamer is a member for 18 months. Abby Cat is donated 2 Canadian dollars. The Hope the Gamer gifted 10 memberships. Abby Cat donated 2 Canadian dollars. The Wobble Girl donated 15 South African Rands. Funtime Foxy with the $5. Maria Plays Horse Games with the 14 South African Rand. Abby Cat with the 2 Canadian dollars. Gator with the 3 months. Nurka with the 2 months. Abby Cat with the 2 Canadian dollars. Maria Plays with the 14 South African Rand. $2 from Abby Cat again. Gator donated $2. Rocky Blaze gifted a membership. Rosalie Henson became a member. Funtime Foxy gifted 10 memberships. Joey became a member. Rocky Blaze with the €2. Maria Plays Horse Game with the 14 South African Rand. That Wobble Girl, I've just heard another one. That Wobble Girl with a 50 South African Rand. Rachel Hayes with the £2. We forgot to name the chicken Fowler, but we need to do that. Nurka with the name Peebo, I assume. Thank you so much. I don't know what that is. Thank you so much for the $2 Nurka with the name Peebo. You know what? I feel bad because Rachel requested a name and I forgot to give the chicken a name. So I'm going to really quickly, I have like 20 seconds. Hold on. I'm really quickly going to name the chicken Fowler as Rachel requested. Now I have to find the chicken. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to find the chicken. Where's the chicken? Chicken, where are you? The chickens roam so much. I might not be able to find him right now. If I find him in my grinding, I will name him Fowler. Thank you so much. And thank you guys so much for all of the support today. It has been so lovely. As I said, I started the stream a little bit like under the weather. I wasn't feeling great, but you guys really made me feel loved, and I really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun. I probably won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you next week. So yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. Stay positive, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye bye.